Ooh. Hellos. Hellos. We're gonna look at Jason. Ooh. I'm so excited. Hey. How we feeling? How we doing? Jason vibes. Jason vibes. Look at all those dancing emotes. Thank you, everybody. Hi. Shantae, you slay. As the slasher. Slashay, you slay? Something. Slashay Shantae, it was my going live message. There's some sort of pun happening. There's some sort of drag pun happening there, you know? Hi, everybody. Hi, Haslans. Hi, Red Spade. Hi, Soren, Ghost Fox, Chris V, Ghost Bird. What's up, everybody? Haslans, do you like Jason? I think that you said that you played the Friday the 13th game once and hated it, right? Hoop Daddy, hi. Hi, Zach Willis. Ghost Fox. Ghost Fox with 5 gifted subscriptions to the community. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Whoa. Whoa. That's wild. Thank you. No, are my earrings gonna fall off? They feel secure at the moment, but these earrings are heavy. But look how cute. It's like a little Jason mask. Soren, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Y'all that are getting gifted subs, you better thank your gifter. Red Kumas, Leo Katra, Just Call Me Max, Ari Mila, Dark Sakura. You better thank your gifter. Thank you, Ghost Fox. Thank you. Burrito money. I like burritos. I will be mostly lurking because I'm matching while I work. Or watching while I work. I can't read. I don't know how to read. Hi, Coop Daddy. Thank you so much. Them earrings, they're quite heavy. And this one I feel like is gonna fall off. Yeah, so let's... I don't have pierced ears, so I rely on clip-ons. And I fear sometimes they're too heavy. They are gonna fall off at one point. We just have to be okay with it. I need to like get more secure back ears sometimes. Why don't you pierce your ears? I don't have any piercings. I'm not really interested in piercings outside of drags, you know? Just Raja O'Hara, the earrings. She glues them on, doesn't she? Super glue. So does Bitch Puddin'. So do most drag queens, actually. Like the club queens love to, they love to super glue it. Zombie Mommy, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you. IDK, if you can see this, but wanted to say hi. I'm in the hospital right now. Oh no, Chris V, I'm so sorry to hear that. A car accident? That's scary, Chris V. Speedy recoveries. Much love to you. Thank you for still showing up, even if you're in the hospital. Whoa. That's gaggy. Focus on whatever you need to do. I'll be here. I'll be here for you, you know, later. Oh! Season 11, both her earrings just fell off. Oh, ooh. Yeah, that will be me. Yeah. Okay, hi girly pop. Yes, we're gonna go live on TikTok. We are gonna check out Jason. I am so excited. I love me some Jason. Friday the 13th game. I really hope that they do right by the community, because at the moment it's looking promising, but it isn't looking quite right. All of the costumes are original designs. I'm like, can we get something from a movie, please? Something please for a movie, although it's better than nothing in a way. In another way, it's worse than nothing, because it's like the Ghostface situation where it's like, if you're not gonna do it right, earrings are too heavy. What's a girl to do? Thank you, Applejack. Hi. It's my fault for getting earrings that are so heavy, you know? That is my fault. Okay. Woo! 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 Hello? There it is. Okay. So I did open the game. And I acquired everything I could. So there is a new Claudette outfit. Look how cute. Pretty! Love her. Love this costume. The flowers in the hair. It's everything. But we're here for Jason. So Jason is here. First of all, you can just go to default Jason. I will say, personally to me, he's a little stubby looking. His face is so, like depth-wise, his face is a foot long. His head looks too big. But, you know, I like this design. I think he looks cute. You get Jason from it, even if it's not a particular movie skin. And then we've got this one where I'm obsessed. Look, like, you can see his little arm is bone. You can see his spine in the back. Like, he was down in the water getting moldy and rotting, and his skin was falling off. Like, his skin is gray. Love the, like, seaweed or moss or whatever that's on his mask. I like the shovel a lot. The shovel is really cool. Here he is, like, literally in the water, and you can hear him jingle jangle. So cute. Hi, everybody on TikTok. Can we get 2,000 likes, please? Tap the screen for me. The jingling. We've got, like, a coral reef or something growing on him. He looks cool. I love the exposed spine. Yeah, on the other costume, it's great. It is great. This is a cool outfit, though. We have this one, which is, with the shirt tucked in, I'm like, I don't know if he ever wore anything like this. Like, I don't know if they're, like, going for a not overt, but sort of a reference. But he looks sort of like sweet with it tucked in. His little shirt tucked in, his little flannel tucked in. He looks sweet. I do like the barbed wire or whatever around his arm. The mask looks wooden. Like a starter mask. He looks fun. I like this costume with the axe with chains on it. This one has a shovel. Love the shovel. This one has like there's like seaweed on it. Machete, like a big, or oh, is it a piece of a boat maybe? What does it say it is? Blade of the Risen. He rose from the depths, grabbing an arm off of a swimmer's neck. Grabbing an arm around the swimmer's neck and pulling him under. That must be like part of a boat, right? It doesn't look like it's... I thought it was a machete at first, but I think it's like a part of a boat. I like the chains around the wrists and everything. Obsessed with the look. Do you like my little fascinator moment? Ooh. Jason. Have you seen the really goofy attack with the spear? I have not. I haven't seen much. Oh. Yeah, so we've got these two recolors. We've got the underwater. We've got this one where he is decayed and gross. And then we've got just simply a man. Like, this might as well be Roy. From the fifth movie, where it's like a guy in a suit and he's pretending to be Jason. I really like the shovel, though. Someone mentioned that there's a Krisu costume, so let's navigate to the Krisu. Does he have something new? Mama, that's old. That's old, and I'm never looking at that guy ever again. Bam. I don't think she has anything new. I think that there's supposed to be a costume coming out with Claudette, but I guess it's not in the game yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Anyway. So, I want to try playing as Jason, although I think in live there is. Oh, like in the actual game live. All these earrings are heavy. Y'all saw the earrings. I'm just gonna grab different earrings. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. So, y'all saw the earrings. Hope y'all love the earrings. Hope you remember the earrings and have a soft spot for the earrings. But they are much too heavy. They're just gonna fall off. Like, those are like a photo shoot kind of earring. Or for a Stream Queens night, maybe I could keep them on for 2 hours, but I don't want to fuss with them right now, so I'm gonna just put these ones on. And hey, you know, he's the slasher, and these are like black with red, so I think these are just perfect, right? It's Aid. Can I have Happy Aid? Eid? How do you say that? Eid? I think it's Eid. We used to have makeup collections to celebrate. Mel, hope you're having a nice holiday. I think it's Eid. The mask is gorgeous. Thank you. I made that years ago. Yeah, with the earring, I think that'll be perfect. Here is a close-up of the earrings I was wearing. I do love them, but they're not giving. They're giving heavy, they're giving pain, they're giving falling off vibes. So, you know, we tried. We tried. Okay, so get back into Dead by Daylight. Jason. Okay, I need to go into Killer. I need to choose Jason, and we are going to gonna do anything? He steps in all dramatic and then he just stares? That's crazy. Okay, well, we need to hit play because, yeah, 29 minutes. We're gonna have 29 minutes. We will play a couple Survivor matches. Let's put him in. I mean, this is a cool outfit with the shovel. Does anything look... Can you go away for a second? I like the colors of this one, sort of reddish. Okay, we're gonna be here all night long, waiting for a killer match. So, you got to read his lore. He has a connection. Oh, to the main game. Okay, let's. So, let me look at lore. I think. Oh, bio. Okay, we're gonna read the bio then while we're waiting. We have 29 minutes. I don't even have a build, but there's no rush right now. Not a rush in the world. Okay, so we have the slasher. You know, Sammy MJ, I visited Sammy MJ's stream today and he said, you have to read the lore later. And I almost forgot. Thank you, Kristen. Hi, everybody. The slasher. The slasher looms at the edge of a tree line. On his face is an old, worn hockey mask, expressionless, a grave threat. Ahead is a tent, the silhouette of a camper within. If it were any other misty night, the Greenville forest would be alive with the sounds of wildlife. Tonight there is silence. He takes stock of anything useful scattered near the tent. Rope, tent spikes, a hacksaw. Gripping his machete with a strength that could crush the handle, he steps from the shadows. A quick swipe tears the tent open. It's not a camper that stares up at him. It's something else, almost human, skin twisted and deformed in a familiar way, mouth fixed in a perpetual grin, covered in blood, holding an axe. There are signs of a struggle, yet no victim to be seen. The creature watches and waits, twitching with uncertainty. The slasher stares back, fixated on its misshapen face. Can you help find my cat? Asks the creature, voice shifting between pitches. Without warning, it plants its axe into the slasher's chest. Oh my gosh, it's... Jason met the unknown? Why? That's so silly. How did Jason get to Greenville? The slasher doesn't hesitate. He reaches out and snaps the creature's neck, wrenching it backwards. It remains standing. It stabs his machete into its belly. The creature's head twists back in place. Moonlight reveals dark holes where its eyes should be. A fleshy proboscis extends from its neck and opens. A booming force strikes the slasher. He staggers, disoriented. The creature's axe cuts through his muscle, hits bone. The slasher slams his hand forward through the creature's chest. His fist tightens around what feels like a beating heart. He rips his hand out, holding not a heart but a clump of entangled flesh. The spidery thing crawls up his arm, stabbing with hooked protrusions. He rips it off, chunks of skin coming with it. The creature seizes the advantage, knocks him down, tosses the axe aside, and wails on him with surprising force. Ribs snap like dry wood. The slasher reaches for the hacksaw. He slashes it through the creature's throat. Pink ooze spills onto his mask. The creature continues its assault. The slasher scrapes the blade deeper, cutting through thick, sinewy flesh until the creature's head falls from its body. It writhes in the dirt, desperate, violent, and ineffective movement. After a final thrash, it collapses and lies motionless. The slasher turns away, scores of wounds across his body, and strides into the darkness. A crimson trail follows his every step. Behind him, a warbling voice calls out, "I could use a hand here." In a flash, the headless creature charges on all fours. Tentacles burst from a gaping maw on its back and seize the slasher. He tries to mori him. Snapping jaws emerge, burrowing into his body. He spasms. Blood seeps from the holes of his mask. The moon's glow darkens. With one final push, the slasher thrusts his fist through the worming appendages and into the maw. He rises to his feet, lifting the creature, impaling it on his arms. With an overpowering heave, he slams it to the ground. Still, it moves. The slasher grabs its legs and swings it into a tree. A sickening crunch. He swings again. It's like the sleeping bag kill. He doesn't stop until he holds in his hands two legs unconnected to the fleshy puddle of gore that lies beneath him. Something twitches in the puddle as if thin threads of muscle twine back together. The slasher looks around, the mist that permeates. Ooh. I lost my place. Oh. The mist that permeates this forest turns black. In the gloom, he glimpses visions of skittish, fearful people roaming the forests. He storms through the dark cloud, wisps parting to reveal a young woman olive-skinned, scarf around her neck. Zarina? Her eyes widen in terror. He swings his machete. Her screams are cut short as she chokes on the blood that spews from her throat. Her death echoes through the realm as a warning. Jason is here. Mama, they were writing fanfiction. They locked in. That's from fanfics.net. That's like Jason meets the Thing. It's like a proposed comic book. That was cool. They ate that. They worked that out. Is he available for regular gameplay or trial? It's regular gameplay, but it's within the PTB PC exclusive. It's a preview on PC only through Steam, not on consoles quite yet. They're testing to make sure he works. So it's getting community reception and going through trials and tests right now. He's available on June 16th, next month. Okay, well, that's really cool. What are first of all, let me read this. Omnipresent evil is his power. Press the active ability button to activate omnipresent evil. The slasher becomes invisible and gains undetectable but cannot see survivors or their scratch marks. Mist clouds reveal the location of survivors who are not moving. Okay, so you lose your scratch marks and the survivors themselves, but you still can sort of know where they are. Footprints reveal the path of survivors who are walking or running. Omnipresent evil is deactivated by using a jump scare. Special ability is jump scare. When omnipresent evil is activated, look at a pallet, breakable wall, or window to quickly move to it and perform a special break or special vault action. So understanding this and parsing this into things that make sense to me, I have to obviously use what's already in the game as a reference point. So it sounds like you go into an invisible mode, and it sort of acts like the spirit's phase walk, in a way. And then you can do a teleport or a quick movement like the bat from Dracula. Oh. Okay. And that does a jump scare. Jump scare exits omnipresent evil mode, grants haste, and reveals detected survivors with killer instincts. Okay, that's helpful. I would have thought it would just be screams. Screams can be helpful, but aren't usually that helpful. I'm speaking honestly. Okay, so special ability. A second special ability, throwing spikes. Grab a spike from a scrap pile or hooks. Hold the secondary action button to ready the spike and tap the action or attack button to throw. Spikes are replenished throughout the map when Omnipresent Evil is activated. Okay, so when you're in Omnipresent Evil, it replenishes your secondary weapon. A spike knocks back a survivor and damages them for 1 health state. Survivors will be impaled if they are hit with a hook spike. They cannot heal past the injured state, and the embedded hook spike will have an aura visible to the killer. So they cannot heal past injured means they're broken, I guess. But in this case, it's impaled. Injured survivors will be both impaled and immobilized if they are hit with a spike and knocked into a wall. That's fun. Alright. Alright. So, first of all, let's... Thank you. Jump scare, my god. Let's just do, like, 30 levels. It sounds like Dracula's bat, exactly, yeah. Okay, we got 12 Moris. Let's put on a Mori for now. And let's just pick some, let me just put on his then, first. And we can read about what they do. So, scared to death. After you hook different survivors, a dual totem ignites. Whilst chasing a survivor, whenever you basic break a pallet, survivors within 13 meters scream. Being 13% hindered for 3 seconds. There's a lot of 3s there. They're really relying on 13 without saying Friday the 13th. Which is clever, since they clearly don't have the rights to say Friday the 13th. Rampage. Whenever you basic break a pallet or a breakable wall, basic break a pallet, or a breakable wall, you earn 1 token up to 13. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned, for the next 13 seconds, you gain 1% haste for each token. Okay, so this is gonna help me, maybe, because I go against bully squads almost exclusively. So they're gonna be flashlighting me and stuff, and then I get speed. Although, yeah, so you just break things, which you're gonna naturally be breaking things if you're playing as killer. So break up to 13 things, and then when you get flashlighted or blinded, you get haste. Imagine this with enduring. Yeah. Survivors go flying after being hit by a spear. I can't wait. Oh, your background is giving me life. I love it. Thank you, Leslie. Alright. Silent Shadow. When a trial starts, you gain undetectable for 13 seconds or until you down a survivor. When all generators are completed, you gain undetectable. So, you gain undetectable forever? For 13 seconds does nothing, by the way. Sounds like a great pig perk. Absolutely. Rampage, I could see myself using that. When you start the trial, you gain undetectable for 13 seconds. That seems terrible. That seems awful. Undetectable for 13 seconds at the beginning of the trial. I mean, maybe if you have like lethal pursuer, you can jump them. But I feel like that doesn't do much. But I guess once all generators are completed, if you have undetectable for the rest of the end game, that could be cool. It doesn't say it expires. Imagine having that for endgame. With no end, maybe, like, Blood Warden. Sounds cool. Okay. Okay, so now that we have... We'll just leave his 3 perks on for the moment. Thank you all for joining me. I'm excited about Jason. Ooh, do you like my fascinator? So, let's put on some add-on. Dirty Money. Gain 2 tokens whenever a generator is completed. If you are not holding a spike when vaulting a window or breaking a pallet, immediately spend a token and gain a spike. Interesting. Passing through windows while in Omnipresent Evil mode marks them for 13 seconds. When you perform a jump scare, all marked windows become blocked for 5 seconds. When a hook spike misses, all survivors within 13 meters of the impact scream and reveal their ores. That's nice. I like that. I'll put that on. Latin Kush, hi. While survivor is impaled and for 5 seconds after they extract the spike, the exit gates are blocked for them and any survivors within 13 meters. Wow. Endgame. See that with some endgame stuff? See the repair progress of generators while in Omnipresent Evil mode. Decreases the movement speed by 25%. What? That's crazy. Impaled survivors emit a 32 meters terror radius until the spike is extracted. Gain undetectable from the time a survivor is impaled to 13 seconds after they extract the spike. Sure. We'll leave that on. Now let's play a match of Survivor, and we'll come back to the killer. I'm gonna play as Claudette in this new outfit. Yeah. See, I acquired it, and then I put the little yellow pants on her. She looks so cute. I like all that. Let's try to go to RPD. I want to see Jason at RPD. What perk do you recommend for Survivor or Killer? There's just so many, it's hard to say. If you're first starting the game completely, I would say Meg's perks. Sprint Burst. I mean, that's nice because if the killer comes charging and you haven't run in a while, you'll go speeding off. But maybe Claudette. Claudette has nice perks because she can heal and heal herself. Heal teammates, heal herself. Was it the same for the actual Friday the 13th game? I know they had a lot of issues. No, the Friday the 13th game had 0 issues until, I don't know his name, but one of the writers for the original movie decided to sue for a piece of the pie, and that is when Friday the 13th got very messy. Very, very messy. Because basically, he sued for, I think that he was in the right, but he sued for rights and pay for the use of Jason and Friday the 13th because he was involved in the initial inception of these characters and these properties, right? But he sued, and that halted the game's development and it existing. And now Friday the 13th and all of its characters basically exist in 3 different places. It's like Jason as a hockey mask guy. There's Friday the 13th where Pamela Voorhees is the killer and Jason is a little boy who drowned. And then there's the remake of Friday the 13th with Jared Padalecki and I think maybe Freddy versus Jason. I think that's like a 3rd thing. That's Sony or WB or something. But it's all a mess. Well, that was alarming. Let me get this real quick. He might have that new perk where it lights a totem once he's hooked 3 people. Oh. Why is that blinking? Is it playing a little bit choppy? I changed my settings today. I don't know if it's like okay looking. How was my day? It was good. Matsuko, thank you. Those are stockpiles for his spears. No, they definitely are. It's just like, why are they lit up? Looks sort of funny. Rob Zombie's Jason? No, that's Halloween. That's Michael Myers. Is he... Yeah, it's playing choppy. I need to edit my settings. It is playing choppy. I don't like it. Oh god. No, this is weird. I made it play windowed today, but it seems like it's not playing quite right. I feel like this player is AFK. Yeah. Well. Game is not choppy, dear. Thank you so much. Hi, Maxi. Gameplay looks smooth. That's good. That's good that it looks smooth on stream. It's like being sort of funny looking. 9 minutes. Okay, let's play one more. My day was nice, Maxi. Working on several things all at once. It's stressful, but it's exciting. I made a TikTok about my new Barbie. Who watched it? Did anyone watch it? Ooh, that's old, Maxi. I need to replace that. Thank you. Thank you for the links. Does the killer timer keep going when you play Survivor? Yes. It was 29 minutes and now it's 9 minutes. Imagine getting in the killer queue in the PTB where people are waiting for 30 minutes and then you're AFK. That's crazy. I have the clown stall too. Yes, Jessica, it's so pretty. Love her. Hi, Hell's Rainbow. Hell's Rainbow, how are ya? We need a new Friday the 13th movie. It's about time. That'd be nice, but I just fear about the rights issues. When it comes to 80s, 70s, and 80s horror icons, we've got the Nightmare on Elm Streets, we've got the Friday the 13th, we've got the Evil Deads, we've got, you know, list goes on and on and on. They are all in copyright hell. They are all in copyright hell. It is horrible. Yeah, it's running funny. After we play this killer match, look, I'm gonna go through with it, but I wonder if, like, I can edit any of these. Like, is VSync? Oh! FPS limit. I'll put it to 60. This feels better for me already. A little bit better. It's... Someone already broke a pallet? It's playing better for me, but, like, it's still a little off. Hell's Rainbow, we fixed the game from crashing, but it's looking funny on my side. I turned VSync off. Oh, okay. Let's try VSync off. It's still a little funny. Maybe I switch it back to 90. No. Something's odd. Maybe just for now I set it to high instead of ultra. Something's up. Something's weird. I think it's because I made the game launch in windowed, but it's like not actually in windowed. I mean, if it's not making any difference, I might as well leave it on ultra. It's just like looking a little choppy on my side. I match my FPS to my monitor. Well, Normally the game looks great. It's just something's weird since I had to change it to windowed. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have an issue. Maybe if I set it to 120. No. I mean, this is better. This is better, but it's just like looking weird. No, I can set it to windowed now in the game. It's just not making a difference. Maybe if I set it to windowed rather than windowed full screen. I am so sorry for this team. I mean, that looks better. It looks better. It keeps getting better, but like, it's just not quite right. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, team. The hair, isn't she cute? Or my hair? Hi, Janray. Period. I think that, honestly, I should turn off the windowed hack that I did. Hi, Lady Lay. Maybe open in DX11 for your BC. That's how it is right now already. Last update when they added what were the last things? It was after Mina, but before. I think it was when, no, was it when they added Mina? In the last like big update, the game would open and then it would crash. Open and crash, open and crash. So I had to force it to open in DX11. I know you're making a funny lady, but it's real. Wow. Ah! That was crazy. I'm sorry, that was crazy. What was that hit? It's Jason! He's back! It's true. How would he know? I need every last motherfucking cop to Dead by Daylight. It's Jason! He's back! Please let me at least get this. No! Ah! He looks goofy as hell. His head is too big. That's the issue. His head is too big. Lady, are you gonna play the PTB tonight? Ooh. Did you know Danny's voice in TCSM is the lead in Obsession? No, that's cool. I've seen some makeup posts from Obsession and it looks cool. Saw the trailer. Did you enjoy the movie? You low-key kind of find here. Jason with that big bobblehead? Are you into bobbleheads? I'm not judging. I'm just asking. If that's your type. Like Funko Pops? Do you think Funko Pops are sexy? You're making this beyond beautiful. Thank you so much, Abel. Abel Stanley. It's the body. So cut off his body and you're good? Cut his head off? Oh. Wait. Why do I have less? Oh, he used the new perk where it shortens your health bar. Y'all, I need to play the game in gonna crash mode. Because earlier I changed my settings because it was crashing, but it only crashed when I alt tabbed. So maybe that means that I'll be able to survive. Why didn't I scream? Oh my god! Oh, I didn't get stuck. Not this. Wow, you're fast, dude. I have less of a health bar, though. Sounds bad. I've got less health. Do you think Jason is OP? This is my first time playing against him. He seems like a normal standard killer. Hi there, friend of mine, pretty blonde woman. Hello, Holly. Holly, did you get my message? I don't remember what I said. I sort of remember what I said. I said don't let the cats outside. Did you get my message? I haven't. Was it recent? I didn't get it at 4 p.m. maybe, because that's when I started to get ready and I haven't looked at my phone since. Was it before 4 p.m.? I've been on my phone all day. I'm not gonna save you. I sent you a video. Thing I forgot what you said. Lovingly and with God. Oh. Wow. That's wild. That's funny. I know I sent you like a 4-minute voice message in distress, needing reassurance. So now I realize that I'm not going to be reassured. That's okay. I mean, he's not OP because all the gens are done. Why does it tell you that there's no way? That's a glitch, right? That cannot be on purpose. I'm gonna find it though. Where the hell are the totems? Oh, okay, it didn't even matter. Whatever. You meant to save it in the fields. Wow. Thank you so much, Holly, for reassuring me. Silas, thank you so much for the Gigantify of Holly. Oh, ooh. I need to know what that looks like on the killer side. Like, how much of you can they see? He's undetectable. He's got that perk. He's undetectable forever. Man, I'm gonna die for you. Unlike Holly, who wouldn't die for me. He's undetectable. That's scary. Oh, he took apart the hook. Killer instinct only when he appears. No, I mean when you're standing still, like what does that look like to him? Because it said like like standing still people will be represented by like fog or something. Claudette outfit is so cute. She looks adorable. You are so beautiful, queen. Thank you so much. He's undetectable, so I should probably look behind me, huh? Oh, she's dead. She's dead. I'm not gonna open it, though. You're gonna watch Obsession with me because I think you should. Is it your new favorite, Lady Lay? Oh, I just realized he has his own hook. And it has the light on it. It has skulls at the bottom. I wish it had the mom's head. Oh, hello. You're little. Look how little. Hey, baby. That's cute. That's concerning. Lori. Oh, he didn't turn around. Gotta go. I'm not waiting anymore. This is the PTB. I can be playing as Jason. Goodbye. Goodbye. bye. The outfit is Ren Fair. Yeah, the corset. Oh. Let me look at my Leia at 1 a.m. How cute. 1 hour ago, I have a video. You look so cute, Holly. I love it. I'm gonna watch that later, or maybe I won't, like my voice memos that were ignored. Okay. I wonder if those iridescent add-ons benefited him. Could we restart the game? I would lose my place. I would lose my place as killer, so I'm gonna try one match. And you know, I'm not going for adept, so what if we added... These are like breaking palette stuff. So what if I did brutal as well? Oops. Please watch it, but then completely forget what I say and then delete the video so you can't learn again. Yeah. Good. Okay, we're gonna play as Jason. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use this, and I'm gonna bring Lightborn, obviously. Or, actually, what if I tried it with, this one? 2 can play. No. Do you still get blinded? Well, it's stunned. I mean, it still includes a palette. Oh. Maybe not. You basic break a palette. You could probably combo with Lightborn. I feel like, because when they attempt to blind you, but you cannot be blinded. They are still bringing like flashlights though. Oh, wait. Whatever. Does it blind them when they pallet slam you? I forget what that hex does. Yes. Yes, it does. Hell's Rainbow. I should have done that. We're just gonna see what happens. Are we spoiling Obsession? That's fucked up. I didn't read the comment chat, so I don't know. I think that lady was saying that she liked it, is all I read. And lady didn't like weapons, so maybe that is a spoiler, that she doesn't like award-winning media, but she likes otherwise. Oh, Raccoon City. What the hell is that? Y'all, I need to restart the game. It's so alarming. Maybe it's just this PTB. Oh. What the fuck? Don't know what I did. So can you only... Well, he screamed. I got one from hooking. Okay, we're playing as Jason. I read what he does, but I don't know how it works completely. But it's exciting. I'm just gonna throw this and see if they scream. Oh! Ooh! Sniped. Sniped, baby. That was cool. Hi, Tweet. I like Jason. He's you. This music is alarming. This music is scary. I'm scared as the killer. I'm not gonna go to the basement for now. Because I need to go to that Yui. I know that Yui is doing the main hall. I just know. Hi, girl. I just wanted to hear you scream. Ma'am, this loop can only last so long. Oh, I'll just take the hit. Here's. The music is scary. Ooh, big swing. Okay, getting 13 broken pallets is a lot, I'm noticing. Why didn't you save him? The music is so tense. Oh my god. Bye, girl. Was he automatically grabbing the spears? I thought you had Lightborn. No, I took it off. Because I wasn't sure, because Lightborn wouldn't work with his own perk. I'm like, she healed. It's set up to 13. Yeah, so I am getting, I will get benefit from it because I've broken 3, but like, it's up to 13. Ow. What was they scream? I hate her. Oh, I need to use this. Why aren't I using this? Boys. The swings are wild. Oh, that's not right. Why didn't it break? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can I just, like, get out? Oh. I need to get used to this. Ooh, hi Ace. Sorry about this. Okay. queen. Good night. Sweet dreams. Ooh, that was a flop. Ooh, wait. Switch sides. Huh. I don't get it. Interesting. Why aren't you healed, dude? Got her. Yay. That's nice. Ooh, you're a little late for that. Does he switch sides with a survivor? No, I think he switches sides, like, to what he's teleporting to, maybe? Hi, guys. Well, I can Mori someone. Yay! Mori time! Oh, that's not right. Ew. Gross. Oh. Well, we're missing a little bit of it because I decided to do it on a ramp. But that's nice. That could have gone a little better. So they're like red fog when they're close by. Oh my god! That was gaggy. Man. If only Yui hadn't thrown that for no reason. Well. Gaggy. Hi, Twisted Typist. Well, that was cool. That was really cool. Sorry to that ace. Everyone has the ladder. Cool. Y'all, Jason. Okay, let me restart my game really quick. So we are gonna test this. Jason is not out yet. He is only in the test build that you can play via PC. Okay, so... Oh! Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Kareemsicle. How are you? Malcaroni with 41 months. Thank you so much. You're the biggest breasted Jason I've ever seen. Thank you so much. You haven't seen the art I have, though. If you mean that. Hi, Ocean Rescuer. Hi, Dead Joy. Okay, so we're going to go into properties. I'm going to turn these off for now, but y'all need to remind me that I had DX11 on and windowed mode, okay? In case it goes bad. It might go bad. Crown Clown, how are you? The fog is a bit disorienting as killer. I didn't think it was that disorienting. I was just a little bit like, why am I, like, how do I get out of the fog? Hi, Lurch. New main. Not sure about that, but I do love Jason, so. I need to know I didn't spoil anything because I'm not an evil bitch. Thank you, lady, for confirming. Chad thinks saying anything about a movie, whether you liked it or didn't, is a spoiler. He wants to make up his own mind and doesn't want to go in expecting anything. But that's his problem. To me. For me. Oh, hi, Dead Joy on a new platform. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so let's see if this is nicer. First of all, I'm gonna look. I thought it was gonna crash. We are in windowed. I meant to be full screen. Okay, well, let's just see if this is better, huh? He's cool. Ah! Oh my gosh. Most dope, son. Thank you so much for the galaxy and the divine fingers. That is so kind of you. So generous. Lurch, I'm gonna play as the pig later. I'm gonna try your build. Exactly. Jason is the counter for gate teabaggers, and I have been whining about the teabaggers. Lioness. So are the twins. So are the twins. So is Pinhead. But it seemed like they didn't want to teabag at the exit gate, so they just left. So I guess in actuality, it's just depends on who you're playing as. The twins aren't right now. When you send out Victor, it doesn't stop them from crawling out? You're kidding. Well, we went to the RPD, so I'm going to turn that off. And we'll just bring... nothing. Lips. Sure. Why not? On the off chance they leave me rotting on a hook, I can get myself off. Maybe. Maybe. Which, do you run Miss B? I don't like her shoes. But otherwise, she's gorgeous. Lancito. OMG the mask. I made it. You love. Success. Isn't this the prettiest outfit ever? Oh, for Claudette, love it. Love it so much. I put the little yellow pant on it. So cute. Oh, she's so cute. Is this in the live game right now? She looks so cute. Oh my god, it's Jason! Oh, bones for me. It's nice to know. I mean, I almost feel like, why not just show them? If the survivors are represented by like a red fog, why not just show the whole survivor? I mean, that's a little bit too telling, I think. But nice that it's obvious. This outfit for Claudette is cute. It really is so cute, Lioness. I love it. She's pretty. The wig is good with the flowers. It's so, like, just like the little flowers tucked into her, are they space buttons? I can't remember what this hairstyle is called. But I love it. I'm obsessed. It's adorable. It's beautiful. Oh my. Get away from me, freak! Well. This is bad. Oh my god! He wants me dead. Oh! Well. Hi there. He cut me off real good. I wish I did that in my last match. Okay, the game is running better. But I think it's still weird. Like, it just feels like there's a choppiness to it. So I feel like we should restart the game on full screen mode. I think that's the issue. Afro Puffs. Yes. Englet. Thank you. Pretty. He doesn't see me, right? Gonna heal in here. The aura Jason has, this is nice. What aura? Do you mean aura like he's cool? Because he is cool. He's very cool. They made him really, really like... He's a badass. The fogging away from the hook, yes. He just like sort of... He just fades away. Gotta go. Ah! I ducked! She freaking jumped. I gotta go. The hook in her back? That's disgusting. Oh my god, it's like fully through her. Oh my god, it's scary. How am I liking Jason? He's so cool. It helps that I have a bias to Jason. I just think that he's one of the best characters from cinema. How do I get healed? I don't understand. You can hear me, by the way. Is there like a button prompt to get my... Oh, extract. Ew. Wow, okay. I see. I'm understanding. Sis, pull it out. It's like a splinter. You just gotta pull it out. Girl, get out of here! Did I use my... I used my inner strength and it didn't do anything because I was impaled. Uh-oh. Well, that's an issue. Report it. Report it to the devs. You can waste your inner strength if you're impaled. It activated when you were in the locker. Oopsies. Oops. Well, now we know. Now we know to not do that. You were broken, that's why. Yeah, but if you're broken, it's not supposed to use it. That's the issue. Who's that bitch? Dear Queen. Your new favorite. Do I have any makeup recommendations for drag? I've been using Trixie Cosmetics. Trixie has great products. I would say NYX Cosmetics will never do you wrong. They have affordable products, so many options. I was gonna get in that locker. He's not looking right. Oh. Can't alt tab. Let's see if I can alt tab. It might crash. It's in. I noticed that some of my notifications were wrong. One Man Drinking Games, thank you so much for 74. I appreciate it so much. Rigeli, thank you for 16. Skepsipol, thank you so much for 75. I knew I was missing something. I knew I heard things, but then it wasn't showing me. Cat to be Kitten Me, thank you so much for 7 months. I am so sorry I missed all of these. Zombie Mommy, thank you so much for 15. Oh my goodness, I missed every notification, my god. I am so sorry, y'all. Thank you for all the love and the support. NYX eyeshadow might do you wrong. Not the liquid ones. Liquid ones are great. Yeah, the game is running choppy for me. Is anyone playing this new update and it's choppy a little? We're not getting a new survivor. There's new perks, and they say that a new survivor might be coming, but it's not ready for the PTB. Were you recently up against a Tiffany? No, I wasn't. Would you like me to be? The makeup is absolutely stunning. Thank you so much. I wonder if maybe I have too many, like, tabs open or something. Maybe I left, like, a program open. Maybe that's why it's running choppy. Your new Barbie video made me miss the killer clowns. Oh, killer clowns! What a time to be alive. Love the hair and hair piece. So adorable. Thank you, Aventa. Hi, Arya MS. What's up? How am I liking Jason? He's so cool. I like seeing him. It just reminds me of Friday the 13th, how it's like any match is amazing because I just love Jason. Oh, that's bad over there. Well, I didn't realize that they were fighting for their lives over here. Well, I saved one of them. Not the tunnel. In the PTB, honey? That's crazy. You don't know. The music is great. The music captures the music of the films. It's fantastic. Well, it's over. It's every girly pop for themselves. Gosh, it's so foggy. God, it's so creepy. I don't hear the hatch though. Well, he heard it. It's so foggy. Why is it so foggy? Hi, Minx. Minx, it's cool. How long does this goddamn fog last? Well. Yeah, safe to say it's over. My intestines are gonna paint the town. Can he just stay out in here indefinitely? Oh my... Jason! Well. It's over. Oh no! Her poor tummy. That is so dramatic. That is so dramatic. Wow. I love that it comes with 3 more. I've only seen that one so far. I know there's one for if you, like, they throw a spear and you're stuck to a wall. I'm not sure how to do the other one. Well, that was fierce. I'm gonna restart the game. First of all, let me see if this works. Oh. 11 minutes. Let's join us, the survivor then. Oh, let's look at the new perks. What are they called? Where are they? Because you can't search by someone's name. Lend a hand. Perk. Once per trial per survivor, after you have blessed or cleansed a totem, while healing another survivor, use F to give them 4 permanent healing charges. So then it shaves off their healing a little bit. Throttle. Oh. I think Throttle is the one I saw on Twitter where it makes me sick. You gain 15% haste for 3 seconds after you fast fall, and the palette is reset, blocked for 60 seconds, and all survivors see its aura. That's nasty. I'm sorry, that's crazy. Cross examination. While in the killer's terror radius, they leave light marks that last for 10 seconds that you can see. While on the killer's light marks, you gain elusive. What does elusive do? They can't, like, see you at all? Joshua, how was your stream? Welcome, Ray Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you here. Ooh, what were you up to? Jason Orbeez. So true. So true. I mean, that's basically his name, because none of that is a reference to the movie or anything. Kim Sands, hi. Love you, mother. Hi, Danny. Hi, everybody on TikTok. It's popping over there. Whoa. Hi, Funny Carmen. Hi, Maxine. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ready. Maga Bear. Goodbye. You're so gorgeous. Jojo, thank you. It's Jason! He's back! I love the sound design. They really went hard with it. Thank you for the galaxy, most dope son. I appreciate it so much. Love a galaxy. Love a galaxy on TikTok. Y'all, it's playing better now. It is not stuttery, choppy at all. It's a full screen issue. If it's not in full screen, it goes choppy for me. I don't know why. That's so strange. Ooh, why am I letting go? Girl? Any thoughts on the new survivor? There are no new survivors at the moment. Elusive hides your pools of blood. Wow. But why would you, like, I guess it's, like, to encourage hiding behind the killer, like, right in front of them? I don't know how you would use that. Maybe if you plot twisted. Your makeup aid. Thank you so much. I'm sure people will figure out how to use that, but off the top of my head, I don't know how I would use that. That'd be perfect. I mean, with this release, no new survivor. I mean, there's new survivor perks. I'm sure there's rumors swirling about who it'll be. You can avoid the killer if you see their footprints. I guess it would help if they're undetectable, right? they wouldn't be able to sneak up on you, maybe? Not sure. I'll do this one for now. And I'll remember that one. When new survivor is Deborah from Friday the 13th the game. I really wish it was a Friday the 13th the game collab, because I can't recall if I said this or if I was just thinking this, but I wish it was like Tommy Jarvis came out, but then every costume was like a legendary costume to turn them into someone else. Like all the Final Girls, Alice from the first movie, Tiffany, Deborah, Jenny from the game, Penny from the game. I mean, the options would be endless. All the movies, is it Ginny? Ginny's from the third movie, I think. Like, I think that would be so cool to just be camp counselor, and then it's like all these different Friday the 13th references. Like, literally no costumes for anybody. Just literally all legendary. I feel like that would be so incredible. For like a license where there are endless amounts of characters, I think it would make sense. Sure, it would suck if one of the characters was like your absolute favorite and you wish that they were just getting costumes, but I was ducking! Let me out of here. Let me out of here! Whoa. By the neck. That's cool. Would characters from the movies be able to be added to Friday that were added to Friday the 13th, the game be able to be licensed for DVD? I'm sure in theory, but I don't think they would want to at this point. I really just don't see that happening. Like, I think the route that they went is the route that they have settled on, if that makes sense, and they're not going to try to pivot it, because what's the point? The more people, I understand from a business point of view, the more people you involve, the more expensive it is, the more confusing it is, the more likely, like, Stranger Things, Pinhead, Michael Myers, like, the rights are going to get revoked because it's just too complicated. But I just feel like if it was me, I would try harder. I mean, not saying that they didn't try, but obviously it didn't work out to have a Survivor or a map, or movie costumes for that matter. You know, so what's the tea? What's the truth? What's going on? You better heal me. You better fucking heal me. Yeah. Yeah. He was about to walk away. I don't think. Yo, when I restarted the game, it kept my place, didn't it? I think it said 11 minutes instead of 30 minutes. That's gaggy that it's like it's keeping your account's place rather than, like, your place in queue, like, as an individual. Like, whoever joined the queue, like, just... I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like it's account tied, so you can close the game and restart it. Pretty nice. Uh-oh. Y'all, the gen I did is the only gen that's been done. What are we doing? I know it's the PTB, but lock in, bitch. Make it happen. It seems like the most complicated licensing wise out of the slashers. Freddy as well. Also, Evil Dead. There's a reason that it's only Bruce Campbell, and it's the TV show version where he's old, because that's the easiest license to acquire. But I just don't, like, I don't know how Fortnite does it if DBD can't do it. Maybe I'm silly. Excuse you. Take that! You're a freak. Are you kidding? You're just gonna stand there? Some of us want to play the game. Where did he come from? He had undetectable. I'm gagged. Thank you so much. Plugging on the PTB is interesting. No. I'm gonna amend that. Tori is I don't even know what I said. Tori's the killer though. Same with Ghostface. Yeah, the Ghostface license is just the mask. I'm like, I mean, they ended up getting the classic outfit, but I'm like, why not use that as a starting point? Oops, I'm so sorry. This is the one that nodded at me too. Echo. No offense, Bayleaf. I know that you play as Tori, but I find her deformed. The cat outfit is better though. I like the hair. Or I don't really like the hair. It's got like a beanie. I like the shirt. To be honest, I don't remember what the pants look like. Did you see Scary Movie 6 trailer has DBD in it? I saw a tweet about that. It was probably your tweet. No, I saw it on Reddit. It might have been you though, still. That's cool that they have like DBD on in the background. I love the lips. Thank you, Crystal. I'm wearing Act Natural by MAC, the OG one. The orig. It's better than the newer one. Surprised that they didn't quit earlier. Oh. No offense taken, that's my messy diva. Yeah. I accept her for who she is. I just find her deformed. And I hate her lore. Oh my god, really? Yeah. I perform. La 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 la. Five Nights at Freddy's sucks. Y'all. Lady Lay has been officially, she's been talking about it for months at this point, but she was officially unveiled on Purple App socials as one of 2026's Purple App ambassadors. Okay, hope you follow. And so she's on the socials, she's in the little video, like they're tweeting her out, all this stuff. Gays for Trump responded to the tweet and said, of course there's a drag queen right at the front. Of course. And then I responded to them and I said, of course you're whining. And that motherfucker responded to my tweet and said, I used to watch you, dear. Trixie loves you. That still doesn't mean that the Purple App should advertise you. And I'm like, you used to watch. Why are Trump supporters watching me? I don't understand. Why are you watching Trixie? Nobody wants to be around you. No one wants to be around you. Oh, I don't even get to see it. Damn. But why are Trump supporters watching drag queens? Like, I don't, like, you must be like a really, really, really special kind of self-hating, like, gay. If you're experiencing queer culture, but then voting for Trump and like outwardly being like, oh my gosh, MAGA, 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 love MAGA, but like you're watching Trixie's videos in your bedroom, like what is wrong with you? Something's wrong with you. Like either hate all the gays and vote against gay rights even though you're gay yourself, and like pretend that you're a pick-me, or, you know, don't vote against yourself and your community. I just feel like you should be barred from enjoying fun things if you're going to be MAGA, I guess, is my point. But like tweeting at me, oh my god, dear, I used to watch you. Girl, fuck off. But I responded, I didn't want to say like, fuck off, or ew, what's wrong with you? Like, even though that's what I'm thinking, I just responded, I was in a national ad for Twitch 7 years ago. Because it's like, you're really late to complaining about drag queens in Twitch ads and advertisements and drag queens in general. You're really late. But specifically with the Purple app, I was in an ad with Eric Andre literally 7 years ago, before the pandemic. So like, you're late to complaining about drag queens and Twitch. Very late. But I was gagged. I was gagged, I was gooped. That some MAGA bitch used to watch me and apparently watches Trixie Mattel. Like, read the room. Read the room. Hi, Kit. Josh, did you have a nice stream? We're playing as Jason. I don't know if my my thoughts were succinct because I was fighting for my life against Jason and also getting ready to play a Jason match myself. But hopefully my point came across and I articulated myself in a way that y'all followed. Hi, Wits. Because they love to cause trouble, freaking jokes. Yeah. So let me just switch sides. LT. Yeah, okay. That just switches which side he comes in from. Hello. Yeah. Well, she screamed. Ooh, she gagged me. Oh, hi girl. You gag me, I gag you. Bam. Hi, Soma. He's got a really satisfying lunch, I will say. Oh, I should have taken off Shadowborn. Why do I have that? I'm a clown. We're clowning. Ada! She gets to a pallet. Oh, no, she doesn't. Yay. Good. The makeup is pretty. Oh, thank you. Oh. Well, I do have Shadowborn at least. Shadowborn. Shadowborn actually benefited me. Oh my god, these two fools. Yeah, you're getting slugged actually. Oh, take spike. They destroyed again. Did he run away when I messed that up? Oop. Oh, I hear him. Hi, ma'am. See, I think that slugging in the PTB is unnecessary, but if you're going against people that play like this, like, it's a bit much. Like, ma'am, you didn't have to do all the flashlighting, you know? I'm trying to learn the killer. You don't have to do your meta bully stuff. Oh, David's up. I didn't realize. Okay. Wow. Girl, give it up. Like, what are you doing? Like, why do we want to make the match miserable? Why do we want that? Michaela's still on the ground. And I'm gonna keep her on the ground. Hi. Do you like slasher games? I love slasher games. I love slasher movies. Yeah, Michaela, you better quit after being a clown. Girl, please. What do you expect playing like that? Being nasty, nasty. Sabotaging hooks and blinding for no reason is crazy. Is David gonna save either of them? No. Good. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I had to kill them. My friend doesn't like horror games? Oh no. Well, time to find some friends that do. If we weren't just at like 4 gens, I would let these other 2 just escape. But we're on the PTB. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. It mentions Greenville. Yeah, his lore. It's so cool. Okay, FaZe. This is Gorge Mama. Thank you so much, Callum. Damn, every gen is like at 80%. Why is there a pallet here? Didn't I destroy this? Sorry. Ooh. Wait, LB. Oh, there we go. Oh! Ew! His intestines! Oh, gosh. His poor little intestines with the shovel. Bully squads on the PTB is so crazy. Like, what are we doing? Flashlight, flashlight. Breakout. Babysitter. Oh, Ada didn't have a flashlight. I thought she was flashlighting me. Blast mine, deja vu, potential energy, sprint burst. Bond, cross-examination. That's the... You leave... Oh! So she was probably trying to get in my terror radius and, like, be in the light mark. Urban evasion overcome. They were just being weird. Crazy they DC on a PTB. I don't think it's crazy to DC on PTB because if you just want to experience the game, there's no cooldowns, there's no there's no punishments if you DC like there is in the normal game. So it's just like keep it moving, keep it trucking. So I'm not surprised by that. Well, that was cool. Okay. We have 25 minutes. So thank you all for hanging out. It's so exciting, Jason. Ooh. Okay. I love the music. So I just threw that on, but let's see. Let's take a look at what is this one? Scared to death. Whenever you break a pallet, survivors scream. Okay. So is there anything that would like pair with this? Like maybe just like make them scream. Like they're screaming always. Maybe like this is fun to play as. Yeah, he's really cool. Maybe I just do all screaming. Like they'll just be screaming always. Always screaming. Is there something that makes when people scream it shows their aura? I guess it's this one. So anytime they scream, I see their aura. And they're always gonna be screaming. Wow, great. Whenever you hook a survivor, you earn 1 token. Whenever you break a pallet or a breakable wall, spend 1 token. Then all survivors within 36 meters scream and you see their aura. The whack, I feel like, would replace this one. Because this one, you don't need... I guess you need a totem, though. And this one, you just need tokens. Imagine you have a screaming build and then a survivor has a screaming build themselves. Oh my goodness. Maybe this one. I feel like I should have one gen perk. So instead of this one, maybe this one. And correct me if I'm wrong, but this Phantom Fear makes it when someone screams you see their aura. And I would assume that it makes it anytime someone screams you see their aura, but that could be wrong. The one where the obsession screams. That's yeah, that one isn't showing here. That one is Friends Till the End? No. 2 can play. They have to see you with Phantom Fear. Right. But because this one makes them scream and you see their aura, wouldn't it let me see their auras for these ones, or is it very particular? If you miss, oh yeah, if I miss, then they scream. I just think it'd be cool for them to be screaming always. This one. When you miss, they scream, and they show auras. Also diminishing return. I thought that was just with haste. Cooldown is 60 seconds. Right. Although this one doesn't have a cooldown. What would you replace? I don't think screaming is affected by diminished returns. Right. I don't think so either. I'm gonna leave Phantom Fear, even though, you know, MAGA. Fuck MAGA. Oh, they're exhausted? Fun. Okay, well, let's play a Survivor match and we'll think about that build. Why not Dragon's Grip? I just feel like if I want them to scream, like if I think it's like fun for them to scream, Dragon's Grip has a very specific way of them screaming. It's not like a catch-all to make them scream. Lazy Bum. I have Jason because it's the public test build. It is free to try if you are on Steam. If you have the PC version for Steam, you can change to the beta version and you get a preview of Jason. Also, y'all, I saw on Twitter, Saw charms are in the store right now on the live version. So if you like the pig, if you like Saw, if you like Billy from Saw, make sure to get the little charm bundle. Very exciting stuff. You start with tokens, and every time you break a pallet, you spend one to make them scream. Thwack is fun. I am gonna try Thwack on the pig. Lurch gave me a fantastic build to try on the pig. I'm so excited. Claudette, you look great. I believe in you. Steve told me to run the killer for 7 minutes. Do every gen and run the killer for 7 minutes. And then V said, I'm gonna pop my boon yissy. Seriously. I can't wait to be a nasty hog bitch. I love playing as the pig and being dangerously close to being toxic. Because I think it's difficult. As the pig, you can't really be toxic because she's pretty weak in chase. Her power is only good until it's used up, and it can get used up in one surge. So when you can be nasty as the pig, like, it just excites me. Not me trying to duck as if I'm playing as the pig. I say one thing about the pig and I'm like, why aren't I ducking? Is he okay? I'm curious how the pig will feel with that new Jason perk. I want to try that, yeah. The breaking pallets one is so exciting. Oh! Everything's fine. No big deal. I really thought he was gonna attack me, and he just, like, didn't even look at me. He didn't even know I exist. I was a mean, hateful pig today. I got a 4K on Ormond. Ooh, Mal. That's really exciting. Did you use Amanda's letter? I've become so advanced with her, it leads to her being my fave. Yes, Megan. The pig? Love the pig. Ever played as the plague? I don't care for the plague that much. Sprinkles, I fear. So sorry to say. Good night, Khaled. Khaledone, thank you so much. Ooh. Gotta go. Somebody better save. You told me to do gens. Oop. That's my fault. That is my fault. That is my fault, Steve. I finished the gen now. Maybe he'll wig. Oh, he didn't wig. He didn't wig. Julia Grand Time, the one and only Jason. He's back. Oh my God. He's getting a spike. There was one right next to him, wasn't there? I'm gonna slurp up that totem. I didn't scream. You don't make footsteps. If you're crouching, you don't make footsteps. I want to slurp a potion lotion. Me too. I miss 2v8. Imagine Jason in 2v8. So fun. I would be obsessed. Jason is home. He is where he belongs in DBD. I do love. I'm standoffish with the costumes. I'm standoffish with the fact we don't have a counselor. We don't have Camp Crystal Lake, but I just like Jason, so a part of me is like anything is something, you know? But at the same time, I want what I want, and I want to go to Camp Crystal Lake. I don't think it's too much to ask. And who knows, maybe someday. Although Dead by Daylight Behavior has famously gone on record and said, the hardest thing about the game is making new maps because we have to put so much into it with zero financial return. And I'm like, that's how I feel. I'm blowing up the gen because it upsets me so much. For Jason. Exactly. I don't get to play Johnny Cash. It's on PC via Steam. Oh, Bicky, thank you so much for 2 years, 24 months, Bicky. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Very, very diva icon legend to me, in my opinion. He's flopping, I fear. Your ghoul friend. I was hoping we'd hear Cam Voorhees. That would be so nice. I just think Friday the 13th, the game, as goofy and silly as it is, it's also... They made something really special with the presentation. The sound design and the presentation, incredible. Oh. Almost 2 years? That's almost a whole year! I know, right? Yagi. Oh my... Not this. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm clenched. I'm gonna puke. Jason gets no map. No, Maxie. I wish we could go to the campground. I wish it was even just like a discount one. We got a stupid... Sorry. I shouldn't be too honest, because TikTok is listening. We got a less than ideal map with The Walking Dead. A less than ideal. And then we can't even get like a discount, you know, campgrounds. It's not copyrighted. Like, how sad. Clown Town, I swear. Is there an exit over here? Exit vibes? Oh. Ooh, that poor... Ooh. Oh, damn. Bully squad. This poor thing got 2 hooks. And it's not gonna be a third, let me tell you that. I'm gonna leave. She wiggled. I'm just gonna leave. You know, I'm not gonna be involved in their treachery. Just slap in a picnic table basket or 2. Yeah, put in Yogi Bear. That's close enough. I wonder if they did a Kickstarter. I feel like people would fund the campground map. You know, Friday the 13th, the game, was Kickstarter funded, actually, now that you mention it. And I'm sure that Behavior would, like, if you could pre-order to fund the chapter to widen its scope, I'm sure people would pre-order it. But I think it's probably just more complicated than any of us could ever imagine, but it is sad. 9 minutes. Do another one. Of Claudette. Is this a new Claudette outfit? Yes! New hair and new top. I put a different pant with it. It comes with like a skirt. It comes like so. It has a pretty little, it's like a dress with a corset over it. But I like it with the pants. It makes it a little bit more cash while still being ridiculous. And you know me, I like to dress in nearly all monochrome, so it gives me my yellow fantasy. I heard in chat earlier that there's rumors of 2 different Friday the 13th games in the works. Ocean Rescuer, that could be true. That could be true. I fear that... The Naya said, I'm lactose intolerant, and I said, I'm into girls. And Naya said, same. And Nancy just put a question mark. I think Claudette would hold hands with girls. Little midnight stroll. I could see it. Hi, Struggle Jam. The question mark is iconic. Just what were we talking about? The license holders for F13 were really picky with who and what they let use his likeness. I just feel like if you're gonna license out your character for merchandise, either go all in or don't even do it at all. Like, don't these people want money? I feel like making it overly complicated makes it like if nobody can acquire these licenses, then why even bother, you know? You'd think that they would want to strike deals, that their goal is to monetize the property that they own. Oh, what I was saying was someone mentioned that there are several Friday the 13th games in damn it. I hate that melody. Oh my god! Yes, queen. Oh! So close. So hypothetical rumor. There's several Friday the 13th video games in the works. Okay. I don't pay attention to rumors in the video game industry. I really don't. And you'd think, oh my gosh, dear, you have so many like pop culture interests. Like you like horror movies, you like toys, you like Capcom, you like dolls. Why don't you care about rumors and like the leaks? Because nothing is real to me until it's actually announced. Like, it's been what, 6 years of like, oh my gosh, Resident Evil 0 is being remade. Okay, well that hasn't actually been substantiated in any way at all. So it's like, I feel like it's usually copium. It's usually like fans of these things being like, ooh, it was leaked, and now the game company has to make it because people are excited about it. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it, and I don't have the time to waste on hypotheticals. You know what I mean? I'd rather play what is here, be excited for what's announced, be excited for the things on the timeline, get my hopes up for, ooh, Jason's coming out. Ooh, I hope that they come out with this costume for him because he's definitely in the game. Rather than, ooh, rumor, Killer Clowns is being added to Dead by Daylight. Like, that's just, it's not happening unless people say it's happening. Oh my gosh, rumor, Trixie's gonna be in Dead by Daylight. Okay, well, it's either just a rumor, or it was canceled, or whatever. Like, we'll be excited when she says herself that she's gonna be in the game, you know? It's hard to get your hopes up for rumors when they get dashed. Yeah. When it doesn't come to fruition. Yeah, I've just been, maybe I'm too realistic, but I just like, I don't even care if there's a rumor. I literally don't even care. Unless they've said it themselves, I don't care. It means nothing to me. I have no stakes in it until, like, I hope the Resident Evil Outbreak has a remaster. But if someone says, oh my gosh, dear, it was leaked, I'll be like, sure. You know what was also leaked? Resident Evil Outbreak for the PSP. Did that ever happen? No. That was like 17 years ago. So that's where I'm at. I like being pragmatic. You should play Pragmata if you like being pragmatic. To me. To me for me. Give me my bones. Bones! That's how I feel about MTG leaks. Phoenix, I don't know what MTG is, but I thought that was Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is a freak show. Oh, Magic the Gathering. That's much nicer. That's nicer to hear. Janelle likes Magic the Gathering, and so does Eve. Oh, Queen. This killer likes naked guys. You see that over there to the left? Does anyone like naked guys? Leakers are toxic to the community. I don't mind leaks in general because some people get hope from them. Some people get excited by them. And if it's like leaks that have an actual basis in reality, like Drag Race leaks, I live for Drag Race leaks. Because Drag Race is huge, but it's also like the queer community. So like queer people talk to other queer people, and like more or less the rumors sometimes are like what actually happened. Like the leaks are actual leaks rather than rumors, and that can be exciting. But in the video game industry, I feel like just from where I'm sitting, specifically video game rumors, not even leaks, just talking about rumors, because a lot of the leaks are just rumors that someone made up, and it always looks like copium to me. It just looks like people being like, oh my god, my favorite game, oh my god, my favorite game getting a sequel, my favorite voice actor returning to a role, my favorite company making whatever, and I'm just like, get a grip. It's copium. And it's wishful thinking. And maybe that makes me sound like a bitch, but I just don't pay attention to it. I just can't pay attention to it. I've taught myself, I just don't. I just don't. I'm sick of rumors starting. I'm sick of being followed. Exactly. For sons, we're all Lindsay Lohan in the video game industry. Remember the Discord rumor? Discord got disqualified or something, right? And she was so lovely on the season. She was like so just cute and excited to be there. Oh my god, he wants me dead! Oh, that was weird. Not this. Oh, he's jingling. He hangs me up with his naked man. That's you already are. What am I, Mexi? Oh, bitchy. Sure. Oh, this is basically, those are basically Barbies. Look, he's got Dracula. He's got the Trapper, who is just a naked man. Funko Pops. Yeah, sure. Did they enjoy her day today? She sure did. She loved the sun today. She was like all sprawled out. I wish I took a picture. I didn't take a picture today. But she was so sprawled out. She just loved sunbathing. Ooh. We're 3-genning. Ooh. The light effects and everything. How fun. She got fucked up. Oh my goodness, she got fucked up. Wow. She's dead! Elodie's dead! I wish one of the survivors would say that. Shelly's dead! Deer paints her lips to look like gloss. I'm glossy, I'm glossing. Isn't it pretty though? I'm wearing Hover by MAC with Act Natural. Pretty, right? It's a rude kill. It's a ridiculous kill. I love the kills that change the state of the character. I like the singularity with the face burning off. I like the turning to bones with Vecna. I like the alien putting a hole in their head. The Krisu exploding their head. I just love the ones where they get like they're ultra violent. I just think that's so fabulous. I just think it's so magical. And if you're going for the Smash Bros of horror, like, you need some really violent ones. I wish there was one where they just get chopped in half. Like, literally chopped in half, and you can, like, see their bones and stuff in there. Like in Mortal Kombat. Or, like, they get put in a blender, they blend up. They need to... Imagine if there were environmental kills in some of the levels. Like you could throw someone in the meat grinder. In the Saw level. How fun would that be? She's getting burned, y'all. She's getting burned. She's burned. Going to Freddy's bed. Not here. It's not here. I think it's at the shack. I heard moaning, groaning. Please be down here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Not this. Not down here. Damn. Get me out of here! Not this. Well, I'm burning. I'm burning up for you, baby. That is a cool Mori. That really is a cool Mori. Obsession Dead. Is that intentional where you like see the environment? Because it sort of seems cinematic in a way. Like you get taken out and you like see something in the environment. I mean, maybe it's a mistake, but it looks sort of cool. I think it's a bug, but I really like it. It reminds me of Friday the 13th again. That like you die and then it would sort of show the environment. Like it would be like not an aerial shot, but like sort of dynamic shot of the scene. You know? I think it's cool. It feels similar to the film. Exactly. Yeah. Y'all, I like how you can see his spine. And I didn't notice until I moried someone in this costume, but one of his legs is just bones too. It's like a boot, but then it's just like the shin bone coming out of it. So cool. Okay, we never looked at our build again, but it's all screaming. So we'll see if we can get him to scream. We'll see if that Phantom Terror one and this thing, if it makes any time they scream, we see their aura. I think that would be nice. But probably not. It's an experiment. Y'all, I can't tell if that green stuff is just on him, or is that coming out of him? I think it's coming out of the holes in his body. Damn, that's gross. Scream after scream. I guess everything is just wrapped up with it in a what is it? Everything is wrapped up in a tiny little package. So iconic. Didn't they bring back that scream? They brought back that scream for when they move into that like big mansion on the hill, right? Neat little package. Sorry if that sounded sarcastic. Exactly. OMG, I had to stop and say, hi. Hi, Galactic. You're pretty. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, this is sort of fitting for him. Little swamp vibes. Okay. The fog is so cool. They ran off. Ooh, scratched. Oh, screaming. Did you look at me? How dare you? Oh, it still hit her. Let's go. Okay, so they're all gonna scream. I don't see their auras. I don't know why I thought maybe we would. Yes. Leon. I was hoping. It was wishful thinking. It was a rumor. Ooh, that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake for you. Throwing spiked heels and ninja stars. I would love that. I think that should be my power when I'm added to the game. Bam. Ooh, a little too high. She's still not healed. Am I the best Jason in the West? Not quite. Damn. Does she have that perk where she can hide near me? Ooh, that's a bad idea. This one. This is my second hook. That's terrible. Everybody needs to look at me and show me their auras. Hi, Renegade. Renegade, how are you? Oh, this is Ada. Oops. Oh. Damn. Well, I made him scream. Ooh, speedy, speedy, speedy. Speedy! So close. He just ran off. Ada Wong. Absolutely. I have 1 gen left. I flopped. Well, that's because this build isn't my best work. I thought they'd be screaming all night long. They are 3 gen though. Did I hit this? I did hit it. Hi, Leon. Yeah, he loves this loop, doesn't he? I'm just gonna eat it. Ooh. He needs to just throw pallets, I think. Where do you think you're going? Well. At Rocklad, thank you so much for the subscription. Or is that a gifted sub from Dustin? Thank you, Dustin. Hello. Got her. We're gonna get Ada. Pierce. Goodbye, Ada Wong. Oh my god, her organ. Got her. Oh, I could have shot him from here. Got you. Yes. Back to the shack. Yes! Got him. Ooh. Damn it, this pallet! Leon never threw that crap. Ooh. So sick of it. finish these gens. Yes. James finishing a gen, which is fine. But that was a nice hit, y'all. I'm happy about that. Hit it. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. She has a key. Kill her. Oh. Well, I guess I took that from the hook, didn't I? Oops. Didn't mean to. I threw that at him and he got an endurance hit. Can you hit two people at once? That's gaggy. Oop. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You screamed. It's not my fault. Sure. Yes. Oh, I can Mori him. Oh. I want to Mori him. I need to put you on a hook. So I'll give up the Mori. Not like I won't get them down again. Good for him. Hello. Sorry, Nicolas Cage. Okay, now all of them are Moriable. Do I want to start writing my next chapter, or shall I just brain rot for the rest of the day? Crown Clan, I think that you should work on your story. Just a little. Just a little bit. Oh, I realized I have my totem up. Y'all, playing as Jason is really fun. It's not like Huntress where his only power is doing his spear. It's just like another thing he can do. Oh, damn. Oh, you should have just thrown it, I think. Yay! You can hit two at once. That's wild. Chilla Frost. I did not realize that. Oh, Leon can fly. Damn, y'all. I'm wrecking them. They haven't done a gen in so long I can abandon. That's how long they've taken. Music is great. Well. I wanted to go back to the 3-gen, sorry. It's their fault they 3-gen. I wasn't monitoring the gens at all. Let's be real. There they are. Why didn't he scream? She has a key. She has a key, so she's the one we should go for. They never found that totem, I fear. They're never finding your key. Yay! Those gens are kind of close. Yeah, the gens are so close. Wow. Hi, Trends. Diva. Exactly. Sort of quick to patrol the gens. Or patrol the exits, I guess. Huh. Oh, it's still on cooldown. Here. No. Where is he, y'all? He's cheating. Just gonna die in a ditch. Huh. I guess he's just gonna die. He just died in a corner. He didn't want to see the Mori. You're just gonna wait out the timer in the PTB? That's crazy. Well, we did it. Maybe hiding in the basement. Yeah, he wasn't in the basement. I had ultimate weapon, so I would have heard him if he was in the basement. Maybe looking for the key. He was looking for Jane's corpse, I guess. Well, that was fun. Which sides did behavior steal my life story for this killer power? Switching sides? Who did you surprise? Anyone? Okay, let's play another one. So I'm gonna ready up because the timer is 24 minutes. So this wasn't the worst build, but it wasn't the best build. So let's take a look at, and thank you for joining me on that journey, y'all. That was a fun match. So Rampage, whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned for the next 13 seconds, you gain haste for each token. That would sort of, these pair well together. Whenever you break a pallet, you gain a token. And when you break it, next time you're blinded, you get haste. So I think that could be nice. While chasing a survivor, whenever you break a basic pallet, survivors scream. Yeah, I like those together. So let's truly, because last time I played, I used Shadowborn. So let's do Enduring and Brutal, and we will just be talented at pallets, I guess. And let's look at more of these add-ons. How do you like Jason's perks? These two are cool. The third one, you gained it undetectable at the end of the match. I don't usually like the perks that make you undetectable, like, at the very end. Like, I like perpetual value, if that makes sense. Could Rampage pair well with Shadowborn? I did use it earlier with Shadowborn. It was fine. No, David, we played as Jason 3 times. 3 times? 4 times? 3 times, I think. And speaking of which, let's switch the costume around, huh? Let's do... So we're playing as this one, but with a different mask. I do like the shovel. This one's pretty. Let's just be this guy. Like, let's just be a lumberman. Yeah, in like a red flannel. But we are going to add a shovel. That's a nice shovel. And then we'll add the Uzi mask here. Although I like how this is a brighter paint. Look how bright that paint is. But we'll do the green ooze. And load out. Let's look at these other add-ons. Not just the end of the match. Well, at the beginning, you're undetectable for 13 seconds at the beginning, but I would say that is very little value. You usually don't even, like, there's a chance, not usually. I would say there's a chance 13 seconds go by and you haven't done anything. You haven't found anyone. It's the tight outfit. Yeah, it's a very tight outfit, Finn and Brandon. Very tight. Daniel Shine, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jason is out in the PTB, the public test builds. So let's look at his brown add-ons first. Orderly's Shoe. Increases the duration of haste after a jump scare. Increases the time it takes for injured, impaled survivors to extract. Increases the duration of Killer Instinct after a jump scare. That's good, by 2 seconds. Increases the range at which you can trigger jump scare. After a jump scare, survivors within 6 meters of a hook or scrap pile gain Oblivious. After grabbing a hook spike while in omnipresent evil mode, see the locations of survivors within 8 meters of a hook. I feel like that's fun. Breaking a pallet or breakable wall with jump scare reveals... Oh, breaking them in via a jump scare. Okay, that's not that usable. Because for these, they need to be a basic break. It can't be through his power. Increases the distance survivors are pushed by spikes. Increases jump scare and omnipresence detection range. Spikes that come within 1 meter of a survivor reveal their aura. Ooh. Well, I guess I already know where they are, so that's not that good. Inflict all survivors within killer instincts detection with exhausting. No dead hearts for 13 seconds. No dead hearts for 13 seconds. Impaled survivors become broken for 30 seconds after extracting. Injuring a healthy survivor with a spike inflicts mangles and hemorrhage. Being undetectable for 9 seconds after grabbing a hook spike. Impaled survivors emit a 32-meter tear radius until the spike is extracted. Being undetectable from the time a survivor is impaled. Yeah, that is cool. But I think I like this one. When you miss, they scream. I like that. So, 24 minutes before we can get a match, so we will play as Survivor. Why is Jason kinda... Y'all are sickos, Pad. Pad specifically is a sicko. Everyone's been saying that. Pepper's inspired by Jason. I'm surprised that he's not getting a Jason cosplay outfit. You know, we got Jill Valentine, and then we got a Jill Valentine cosplay for Feng Min. So why doesn't the Trapper get to dress as Jason? Am I gonna use the new perk? Yes. Oh, as the Survivor. There's no way to search for them. There's Throttle. Them. Jason is an undead corpse. He was alive once and he drowned. I don't need to try the new perks. They're cool. They're fine. Whatever. Who gets to be Helena's slutty monster sister with the boobs out? Would you want to play as her, Maxie? Love the makeup. Big Amy, thank you. Serving. I do think the makeup's fun today. I just wanted it to be, like, complicated and interesting. Sure. What if you had to play as Killer, though? The lip combo's killing it today. Thank you. This is Hover and Act Natural by Mac. Y'all, I forgot to set my makeup yesterday, and I was like, why do I feel so oily? And it's because I didn't use a setting spray. But today I'm powder matte. Nothing. At least I can be a slutty big tit boob girl. Absolutely. So true. Oh no, it's Jason! He's back! Can you grab a spike from those, like broken pallets? Like, why are there broken pallets? I ran towards him. Steve! Take a hit for me! Flop. Oh. I thought that I touched. You look so hot yesterday. Thank you so much. Little thin brown mountain man. The Mori is good, especially when when he lights them on fire. Yeah, it's so cool. And then it shows the survivor and they're just a burnt corpse. I love the Moris where they change the survivor. The intestines coming out is so amazing. The flowers theme skins like this. I love it. He's wearing the outfit you put on him. Oh, is he? Yeah, the flannel. Love him. Is he wearing the, like, goopy green mask, too? Please save me. Oh my god! The tunnel! Help! Oh. That is the flannel though that I put on him. Ain't that the tea? Ain't that the tooth? Your Meg Stalter was nice to me. I know. I wish I had a wig like that. I wouldn't wear that wig very often, but if I had that wig just to reference that look, I think it would have been perfect. I'm just gonna do this gen, and then I'm going to escape. Oh. This is gonna heal me. What's gaggy is like you can break a pallet as Jason, you can still teleport to like that point, that jump scare point. Gaggy. How you can't like eliminate a jump scare spawn as Survivor by like throwing the pallet. You can just do it no matter what. So being near that pallet, risky. I wish they did the F-13 kill where he rips them in half with a pole. Ooh, yes. I love the violent kills. I just think like horror media in general is pretty creative with like killing and maiming. I think it like the aspect of horror and violence, like it loses some people, it disinterests people, it even like turns people off, grosses them out. But finding creative ways to like kill and dismember, horror movies, Mortal Kombat, like it is just so exciting. One of my favorites is from the first Friday the 13th where Kevin Bacon, I think, is he like reading a book or is he just like laying on his bed? He's laying there and then he gets stabbed from under the bed. I always thought it was so cool. It's just like, it was so inventive to me when I saw it. I was like, I've never seen anything like this. Did I see the new Chris skin? No, we're gonna switch to the main game soon enough, and I will definitely be checking it out. Hi, Diego B. How are you? Do you like Jason? I love Jason. He's so sweet. He's fun to play as. I was like, what? So they just revealed how he plays. Like, I think it was shared yesterday, and now you can play as him at the PTB today. But when I read he throws a spear, I was like, oh no, I hate playing as the Huntress. Oh my, you're dead. No. Take the hit! Dave, you're sick. Dave, you're sick. You're literally sick. He clogged, and then I got hit. He's ill. He's done. Y'all, finish my gen. It's like 99%. Hello? Trade with me, girl. You haven't even taken a hook. They're sickos. They're literal sickos. They're sick. What are we doing? Is Steve in that locker? I don't even see him. I'm not even... He's doing a gen in God knows where. Girl, if you're gonna scream, trade with me. I'm not even doing them. Nope, I'm not doing the skill checks. They won't just trade with me. That is so insane. That is so insane. Insanity. Hello! Oh my gosh, Pearl Tees! The Jewelry Box Raid. Hello, Raid Deers. Hello, Raid Deers. My name is Deer. Let's play what you fear. Jason is in Dead by Daylight. Can you believe? I love Jason. But we're gonna play another match as Claudette. That team betrayed me. Betrayed me. Did we have a fun time? Pearl, what's up? Hi, everybody. Hi, Maya. Hi, Farome Empire. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Basketball. Ragarick. Struggle Gym. Scarlet Lacat. Genline. YBZ. Nomac. World Star Simone. Hi, everybody. How was our stream? What was up? What was happening? Oh. Ace has his bulge in my face. That's crazy. How are you liking Jason? I love Jason. I love Jason already. They really made him fun to play as. Fun to play against, fun to play as. He is just fun. I was just betrayed by my Survivor team, though. They, all three, I got a gen to 99%. I did several of gens, okay? I was a valued player there. I'm found, I'm hooked, and they let me rot. All three were there like, ooh, maybe I could get the save. But then each of them let themselves be found, got a hit, pushed away. Found, got a hit, pushed away. Found, got a hit, pushed away. Like, none of them would trade with me. They were sickos. They were sick. Like, two of them had never even been hooked yet. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? Just trade with me at the end game. I would do it for you. That was... Hope you had a fun stream. What's up? How are you doing? Leaving the dolls out to dry. I was sick. I was done with them. They were done. Shitless babes. This is getting everyone with that spear. Love him. He's talented. Alright. Where am I? Logging. Well, Raid Deers, if you need to raid and run, I know how streaming is, but we're playing DBD. Everybody loves it. Feel free to hang. Oh! First took vibes. They're gonna let me rot, aren't they? You didn't see that. Exactly. Everybody loves it. Football. He's wearing my outfit too. Is this the same killer? They better come get you. Exactly. They best. They better. Honey, they better. Am I gonna see you at HQ in a couple weeks? HQ, like DBD? Are you going into Canada? Or do you mean purple? No, I haven't been invited to the purple app. Ah! Why didn't they invite me? Or is it some special thing that I didn't pay attention to? Heal me. Heal me. You better heal me. I would love to go. No, I wasn't requested that I know of. I hope you have a fun time. I would love to go. Oh my god. Oh my... Tunnel. Tunnel! Someone help. Someone help me! Flop. Flop. You better flop! Oh my god, I'm flopping! It's fine. Look at that. You got so tired of me. Pro plays. Pro plays. Let me just slurp up some bones real quick. He couldn't handle me. I stunned him, I shocked him. I ran him pretty good. Would you like to heal me so I can save my bones? Thank you. He's in love with you because of your beauty. I think most people are. Except apparently the purple app because I wasn't invited to HQ in a couple weeks! I'm not bitter. I just want to be the drama, you know? It's no tea. I'm excited for you, Pearl. Is he having trouble? Is this guy having trouble? Might be having trubs. Am I the toxic survivor of the match? I did slam him with. Did I hit him twice or just the one? Oh. Uh-oh. Hot, hot girl. Y'all give it up for Pearl Tease. You need to follow. She is everything. She is the one. She is the diva. Love, 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 love. We got to spend a little bit of time in LA together. We went to our little Batman gig. Have you played the game? I'm thinking about playing it tomorrow. A little bit of Lego Batman. Could be fun. Not yet soon. I know. I need to try it. I did have fun with what we played. He hates me. Oh. No. Am I the drama? Exactly. Is this game hard to get into? It looks fun. The hardest part of it is at this point there's 40 characters, so like where do you start? Who do you go with? Who do you play as? But once you can get past that hurdle, because honestly, you don't need every perk. You don't need every perk to do well, to play the game. You would just want to, oh my god, I flopped. You just, play for the vibes, play for the time, you know. Oh my god. Well, let go of me! Get away from me! Where'd you get a paddle from? Oh, he pulled a paddle out, but then it turned into his weapon? No, that's the spear. Let me see. Where'd you get a paddle from, dude? I never found a paddle. I want to play with a paddle. Hi, Klaus. Isn't he scary? Oh, do you play DBD every once in a while? I can't recall. Jason is really fun though. I like going against him because the music is just so fabulous. Oh my god, I'm gonna get worried. I'm gonna get worried! Oh my god. Flop. He hates me the most. Ada, help! I can just get in a locker. Oh my god! He's looking at me. What? That was through a wall. Well, that was through a wall. That was through a wall. I think we can all agree that that was funny. But may the game benefit me in that same way. On God. How do people get into matches with him on PS5 or Xbox? It's not on consoles yet. It's only on PC as the public test build. He is not officially out. This is a preview to work out bugs and see how he's going to be received and how he plays with real players. You know what? I've gone against this costume too many times. So we're going to switch him to the little yellow flame. It goes well with the green ooze. The green goo. First bug. Jason won't let me live. He decided he hated me the most. Oh, it's Boys Town. Hey, boys. It sort of looks like he, like, spilled his soup. See how the blood on his shirt is, like, sort of transparent? It's sort of watered down. It's like he had tomato soup and he spilled it. A little bit. Oh, lost some. That's a thick wig, huh? 180 density, y'all think? Is it a human unit, you think, Pearl? It's nice. Your favorite tomato soup. Doesn't it look like he had some tomato soup and he spilled that? A little bit. Okay, we're gonna play as Jason. He's cool. The spear is amazing. Yeah, the spear is cool. Okay, so we're using a different build. This is a palette breaking build. They're never gonna know what hit him with the palette. Although I should have brought Surge. I like Surge. Jason, what happened to your hair? Right. I love how fast he moves around the map. Yes, very satisfying. Ooh. Oh no, the Forgotten Ruins. I'm gonna kiss my sweetie. Oh, this looks bad. Yes. Hello. Although, him being able to just, like, teleport down there is great. Fierce. Against the wall. Come here. Yay, well that was nice. Pro Jason plays. Well, Emily, your fave. Hello. They're gonna nerf how fast you can do this. Hello. Jason's everywhere. It's fun. Oh, that would have hit me. That's the one that hit me last match. Oh! My wig! Jason's poor wig. Oh. Oh. I was far away from that. Girl, you mind gamed yourself. Not him quitting. Dude, that's not my fault you quit. I was going to the gens. It's not personal, dude. Oh my goodness, that poor man. I hate her. I hate her. Ooh, I went the wrong way. Found you. I hate finesse. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Literally crazy. I hate her. I literally hate her. Fuck me for trying fun builds. This is impossible. Fierce. Yep. Bitch. Just literally being so bitchy. I hate finesse. I hate finesse. Y'all, finesse is the worst. Here's... I'm gonna leave you slugged. What the hell? There we go. I hate her. We got her. It was about time I got a bully squad. Shush. Shush. You're never gonna have finesse, girl. You're never. Ooh, how did she manage that? This is crazy. The V and the Saga are nasty. Come on. And you have Dead Hard? Got it. Hi, Twine. We're getting him. Hi, girl. At least, Jason, you can punish them. Yeah, I'm going after her. Put you out in the open. I understand she's just trying out a new build, but you don't have to be so fucking nasty. Sorry. I'm calm. We're fine. Yeah, this map is actually nice as Jason. Just like teleport, teleport, teleport. Boom, 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 boom. It's nice. Ooh, they finally got my gen. If you can believe that. There's Saga's body. So funny. Ooh, they're over here still. So close. You should have just committed. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, they are. Perfect. They got one gen left. Sorry you have to see me like this. They were just playing so competitive, so I had to be competitive as well, you know? I couldn't break that as an omnipresence. Oh. Hi there. Well, we're relying on the bot now. No. That's cool. Sorry, team. It's the finesses. The finesses drive me insane. And I apologize for that. Oh my god, not the bot saving. That's crazy. Okay, now there's only 2. Do I ever play as Survivor? I've been playing Survivor all stream. Goodbye. That's nice that they're healed. Hit this. Oh. I just feel like they're up there, don't you think? Ooh. I don't know where they went. Well, they're up here somewhere. It is so nice to be able to, like, learn where the gens are through his power. Ooh, that was forgiving. Oh. Oh. She got me. Wait. What are you planning? I should have thrown the spear. I should have thrown the spear. Oh, I hate that bee. Oh, I hate that bee. Ooh, okay. Then I know where they are. That was forgiving. Girl, you're done. Goodbye, girl. Oh, so satisfying. Oh, so satisfying. Ah! Fierce. Her pussy's on fire and she's rage quitting. Love her. Oh, he quit. She didn't quit, he quit. That's a gag. The bot gagged me. Wows. And they don't have anything to say after they played like that, and I was forced to play the way I played. So, let's learn. This is a learning experience, okay? Finesse. Finesse, lithe, 5 moves ahead, and wide open throttle. So she's using the one where if you fastball a pallet, it resets it. But she happened to, her and the V, they both use that like in the worst way possible, which is like camping a pallet and like not being able to get the haste for 3 seconds. Because if they had just jumped over it, they could have gotten away with that little 3-second haste. But instead they sit there waiting and then take a hit on the pallet as they throw it, or as they vault it, so then it picks it up, but then they're on the ground. So like, what's the point? I'll say it, y'all. Whenever you fast vault a pallet is crazy. Whenever you fast vault a pallet for 60 seconds, like, and with a cooldown of 60 seconds, it needs to be once per round. Because playing against 2 people with that was annoying as fuck. Gotta take photos. Bye, Pearl. Love you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for bringing all your friends. I appreciate it so much. I'm excited for Lapin to be the diamond of the season. That's really cute. Okay, Dwight had a build that wasn't that threatening. Although, oh, it looked like both of them had Deliverance. No, this one has Desperate Measure. Yeah, these are nothing builds. These two, a Finesse with wide open throttle and this with wide open throttle. Oh, V was disappearing because she was going into the light marks. When you go into a killer's terror radius, sometimes the killer leaves light marks, and if you go into them, then you're hiding. You're elusive. Wild. Ooh. While you're in the killer's terror radius, you see auras of the 5 closest pallets. After you drop a pallet, you start moving 50% earlier. That's a number. I was scared of this perk when it first was coming out, but it really does not do much. It seemed like it would be the finesse of throwing a pallet, where like you throw the pallet faster so then you don't tank the hit, but they tank the hits. All right, y'all. Jason is really cool. Everybody go play the PTB. He's out now for just PC Steam users. Take a look at him. He's fun. He's nice. We're just going to update our game to be the live server. Go to properties, go into game versions, and we're going to do the default public version. And it's going to update for just a few minutes. But that was fun. I like Jason. Jason is like, he's so fun to play as. And I love his music and his sound effects. He's fun to play against. Except if you're that Saga or that V where I was playing nasty. But it's my right. Angel, that's wild. Enduring and Spirit Fury will counter the new meta perks. Long. I hadn't considered Spirit Fury. Spirit Fury. I love Spirit Fury, and I didn't even realize I use that all the time. And that breaks the pallet for you. They wouldn't even be able to put it back up. I do hate that, like, Spirit Fury at least is like a perk where like it has uses outside of its of what it's an answer to. Like the Shattered Hope for the boon totems, like I mean, who brings that? Like, boons are not common enough where anyone would run that. So it's like, oh, maybe if it had like another use. The game is about halfway patched. Hi everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I am loving Jason Goblin. Love Jason. Jason is fabulous. Did you glitter your Jason mask yourself? So this is a mask that I made for the release, not the release, but like during the hype period of Friday the 13th, the game in 2017. And it was around October, and at Walmart, they were selling glow-in-the-dark Jason masks, just like a hockey mask, for $1. This was a $1 mask. However, it was just flat glow-in-the-dark plastic. And it even was flat in the sense that, like, while it was hanging on a shelf, it was literally flat. Like, it's a flat mask, and you put it on, and then it conforms to your face. Like, it's slightly round. So basically, it was this, just flat with eye holes and a nose. And then just... And it didn't even have the holes, to be honest. It didn't have that, it didn't have that. So I purchased 3 of them, I do believe. I purchased 3 Jason masks from Walmart, non-branded, just $1. And first I used scissors. It's like a thin plastic, so I used scissors to edit the shape because it was literally just a circle. As ridiculous as that sounds, it was just like a big circle. So I cut it to be more of the shape I wanted, which is like, you know, a human face shape. And it was when Chad's parents lived here. So his dad is super like crafty, working on cars. He had a whole, like, the entire garage was like a tool shed, basically. Every tool you could think of. And so he had a sander. So I sanded the edges to perfect the shape. And then he also had an industrial strength metal hole punch thing. So I took this big ol' like dunk, dunk, and I made the holes in it. And then I taped off where the red is. I painted the red, I glittered it, and then I put paint or tape, blue tape, like painter's tape, over the red and glittered the silver. Crafty queens. I got like this, I got Mod Podge, and I got from Target like a big old tin, like a casserole tin, and I filled it with glitter, painted it with Mod Podge with the red taped off, and I just literally, while it was wet with Mod Podge, just dip. It's like when you get sprinkles on your ice cream, like you just take the scoops and you just, now it's sprinkled. That was me glittering this. It glitter everywhere. Glitter everywhere, but it was so much fun. Do you tend to do a lot of DIY for your drag? I like to get very crafty, so I don't do it for everything, but I love a theme, and I feel so blessed because I get to do drag and stream video games and get to call it my work. So if you look at some of my TikToks, I made, I was sponsored by Kiln last week, and I made earrings out of clay that they sent me because it's like, the game is like all about pottery. So I made earrings out of clay years back for, not Killer Clowns, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre game was coming out, so I made the house out of paper and cardboard and watercolor, and I made it into a hat to wear during stream. My cosplay of the TCSM house. Stuff like that. My dad tried that on when my parents visited. I made my dad wear it. So I still have the house. Yeah, I have it on a shelf. When I went to TwitchCon years ago, I think it was in 2022, it was happening in October, so I wanted my looks that I wore to be very inspired by Halloween. So one of the nights I was inspired by a witch, and I didn't end up wearing the hat. It was just too much getting disconnected on TikTok. Are we still live? We are live. Okay, we're not live on TikTok, weirdly. Oh, there we are. I love to rhinestone, so I rhinestoned an entire cat suit that was in the skeleton print. I had a devil-inspired look, so I had like children's goggles for snowboarding, but I wanted to be devil-inspired, so I attached big acrylic devil horns with glue to give the goggles like devil horns. Oh, and for that skeleton look, I didn't even end up wearing it. I gave it to Doladar. I commissioned Doladar to do like a graphic skeleton face, and then I traced it and cut fabric appliques of like the teeth and the bones and everything, and I hand stitched it onto a mask. So it was 2022 quarantine, six feet apart vibes. So I had a skeleton rhinestone matching mask to go with the bodysuit, but then I didn't even wear it. We were supposed to be wearing masks, but I didn't want to mess up my makeup. Those were the days. Your beauty crashed the live. Hi, everybody. It kept all my stats. Everyone's still here. I just noticed that your headpiece is the mask. Yeah, that's why we're talking about crafting, because Dead by Daylight is reinstalling, and I made my Jason mask years ago. I like cats, crown clown. Oh, the game is ready. Let's do it. Hi, everybody. Next level babe. So true. Yeah, Minx, I need to find the picture. Hello, French Rosary. How are ya? Amazing, like your talent. You were so sweet, Farone. Fun fact I forget about, Deer went to school for illustration. I did. I was, so I'm going somewhere soon, and I want a special outfit, so with a very quick turnaround, I designed a little outfit, and I'm having somebody make it. Hopefully it all comes together, cross your fingers, but it was so much fun to sketch and conceptualize. I love that shit. I might not do everything with my drag, like myself personally, but I have a heavy hand in the vision and the design and stuff like that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to alt-tab. The game didn't crash. Yay. That's fun. Minx, are you having a nice night? Love you. Okay, so this is the full-on game of Dead by Daylight. So Jason isn't here anymore, but wait. Do you think Jason will get custom lobby screens? Sadako did. She didn't have a map, but Sadako has a special lobby screen. I hope that Jason does. Obsession. Yin Yang. I want to see Obsession. So, oh, Gas Heaven has a map showcase? That's stupid. Why? New costume of Claudette. She looks pretty. I need to buy it. Although, I don't like the skirt, but let's look at the bundle. Wait. So for 1080, you can get just her. But if you go to bundles for 1920, you can get both. I'm gonna get both. Yep, I'm gonna get both. They're reworking Gas Heaven. Then they would do the focus after. I've had a lovely night, been enjoying watching you display as Jason. Jason is so fun, Minx. You need to play it. Have you played? Look at the Krisu. I didn't even look at her. She's pretty. Look at her, like, are those tiger lilies? Ma'am, her feet are out. Put those things away. I love her new skin. I like the hair in the face. She's pretty. She's got a pink lip on. The head form is cool. Right, because the heads are different every time. Turn into a head. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Oh! She has no eyes. Does she have no eyes under her hair? Damn, girl, she was hiding some stuff. Look at her weapon. It's like a hook. Love her. Okay, well, I always love looking at the bundles that come out each week. First of all, give me my free gift. Thank you. Besides that, they're bringing out the Overgrowth Rift skins from last year. Loved these skins. Look at Hattie. Beautiful. The Nurse, beautiful. Arella, absolutely beautiful. What about the Dredge? The Dredge had a cool costume too. Where's that crap? Weekly Developer Choice Bundle. I feel like they put this in a lot of bundles. Am I wrong? I feel like this is always in there. Y'all, for 648? Sure. That skin is usually 1,000 and it's 600. That's nearly the price of one cosmetic piece. Okay, got it. From the Rift. I have everything. At this point, I have everything. The weekly bundle, the charm bundle, y'all. If you like the pig, like I do, if you like Saw, if you like Billy, honey, look. It's all of the Saw charms from the Saw Rift from like, what, 4 years ago now? It was a while ago. Get it while it's hot. It's only here for a week and then you probably will have to wait 4 years again. Trashly. Hi, Trashly. Welcome, Reindeers. Welcome, Reindeers. My name is Deer. Let's play What You Fear. How was your stream, Trashly? What were you up to? Were you doing DBD? Jason? I like Jason. I had so much fun as Jason. Digging up Trashly. Hi, Anna B. Hi, Struggle Jim. Struggle Jim, you're coming in with all the raid. How many streams do you watch at a time? Nikki Ward, Blue Cascades, Drag Trashly. Hello. What do you really fear? Bugs.
Oh,
Diva.
there you
So
are,
true.
naughty.
Okay, so I promised Lurch that I would do his build. And oh, I'm really liking this build. Let me navigate through. Which one do I not use ever? This is a mystery. Why do I have this? And yet you love a bug Pokemon. I do. I really do. Okay, let's just take all our perks off. And what was I doing with that build? That's crazy. So I'm trying to remember. I know Thwack is there. And if Thwack is there, Face the Darkness is there. Face the Darkness. Thwack. Struggle Jim, thank you so much for that. It looks like scary teeth, honestly. It looks like a lamprey. Do y'all know what a lamprey is? It looks like a lamprey's mouth. The earrings, I'm obsessed. Thank you so much. These were made by Witchy Twitchy. Lurch, are you there? What are the other perks? I have it written down somewhere, but if you're there, you could tell me. Thrill of the Hunt. Oh yeah, so then they can't do the totems very fast. Ultimate Weapon. Oh yeah, Ultimate Weapon, you check the lockers, then I was just using that as Jason and I loved it. You search a locker and then they scream. So then they're just screaming all the time. They can't do the totem very fast. And then when you break a pallet, they scream. I am worried that I won't have enough tokens, but I guess we don't worry about that right now. I think I need to go shopping. actually, let's be really particular here. I bring out a bug spray as a perk. Ah! That's crazy. Oh my goodness, Mexi. I think it was on Reddit, but I saw someone post and they were like, I want a lip color that makes my lips look like when I have Bulldog. They were like, I like how my lips turn red. I like how my lips are pink. I like how they're puffy. I like how they're swollen. I like how they look overdrawn. And it was a picture of the dullest, driest lips. And then, like, it looked like she had filler. And it looked like she was wearing a lip stain. It looked like she was, like, the most beautiful lips ever. I was like, Bulldog is staining your lips, girl. You're like, she must be, like, taking her Bulldog and just, like, rubbing it on her lips like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty. How else would it, like, puff out your entire lip? But it was pretty. It was really cute. You did it. Let's go, Crown Clown. The hair, the makeup. Love, love, love. Thank you so much, Velvet. Lurch, do you remember what other add-ons you like? I'm thinking probably the Creative Gears and the Tampered Timer. Those are my go-tos, but I haven't had them for weeks. So I've been focusing on other in the meantime. No Tampered Timer. That's worrying. Temper time. Okay, perfect. Oh, I already had a Creative Gears. My god. But only one Tampered Timer. I guess I just got 3. Huh? I wasn't even paying attention. Y'all, if you're purchasing costumes such as Claudette or the Crassu's new outfits, or if you plan to buy Jason, use creator code DEERE to benefit me. If you spend money in Dead by Daylight, it is no additional charge to benefit one of your favorite creators. So put somebody's name. I'd love if you put mine, but put someone's name. If you're spending money in the game, it is no additional charges, free to give your favorite streamer a portion of the sale. So, do it. I used code DEERE for the new Crassu outfit. Thank you so much, Son of Fanatic. We're gonna load in as Lurch's build. So this doesn't have anything that really helps me with information. I do usually rely on Nowhere to Hide, so this is scary, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just DEERE. My name is DEERE. Let's play what you fear. If you are entering a creator code in the game, if you want to benefit me, DEERE. That's it. And it'll confirm. It'll confirm if you put it in all lowercase. It'll confirm within all uppercase reception. Like it'll change it. Be like, now benefiting DEERE, and it'll put it in all caps. And that way you know it's right. Hello, Jill Valentine. It's ladies' night. Let's have ladies' night. Have you tried Jason yet? Yes, we were just playing as Jason for about 3 hours. Well, not playing as Jason for 3 hours, but in the queue and playing. And I think we played as him, was it 4 times? 3 or 4 times. Y'all, we need to burn bras. Who's with me? Please put me in here. I love Pearl Tees. What an icon. What a star. I stole it after the wildest game. Let's try it. I saw a flashlight or 2. Do you think Hatch at the shack? At the shack? I think that it should tell you. I feel like it's unfair. And like it's not unfair, but I feel like everyone should know. If one person knows, everyone should know. Do I like Crassu's new skin? Yes, I love it. This build is good for some head pops. Let's hope. The Eyrie of Crows. Don't love this map as pig. Let's break this. start screaming. Is there a pallet over here, ma'am? Ooh. I got baby survivors, maybe. This is exciting. What did the stacks on Thrill of the Hunt do? You wanted to finish that in front of me? Get your hat on. 2 hats are on. Get her hat off? Better get your hat off, girly pop. You've already wasted so much time. I see you. Jeva's head is gonna blow off. I don't think so. Oh, right here. Well, they'll see that totem, but that's Thrill the Hunt anyway, maybe? There we go. She's not gonna get her hat off. Which killer is this? This is the pig. Here, I assume that this one failed her. Oh, it's no longer lit. That was Face the Darkness. They're probably like, what the hell? Oh, her head is blown off. I'm getting my second hook. I'm getting my second hook. This is nasty, Lurch. I'm a nasty hot bitch. My god. Her head's gonna blow off. They've only done 2 gens. I mean, she was bullshitting. They were all bullshitting. They weren't worrying about how they were turning on the hats and stuff. Ooh, good for you, good for you, good for you. Are they just gonna let her rot, you think? They might. They just let her die. They just let her die, honey. We're good. One person's out. Oh, there's my new lit totem. You better have, nope, you don't have balance landing. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm trying to put a hat on you, but I guess I'll save it. Oh, I should put it on Fun Man. Didn't mean to do that. That was very antagonistic. Oops, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, forgive me. Where did I hear them scream? I thought I heard them screaming. This Fun Man needs to go. Take a hit then. Take a hit. No? See, that's what I think is the issue is people will be like, ooh, chase me, and then I'm like, you need to make it worth my while, or I'm gonna go back to where it's safe. So, girl, get it together. Sorry, girl. Good for you. Thrill of the hunt. Oh, I need to, I haven't been opening lockers. Hello? Oh, girl. Getting bloodlust, girl. Girl. Ooh, your totem's lit. We've got 3 gens. That other Sable can like do every gen. It's not gonna amount to much. All the gens that she can. Yeah. Yeah, girl. There you go. Jason is wonderful, Georgia. Love Jason. Okay, as the pick, you have to put them sort of in the middle of the stage. So then they have to pick one over the other and hope that they have 3 searches. Because then it's like they go to one side, and then if it's not gonna get their hat off, they have to double back and double the distance. It's everything. She's going to second. Yes. Ma'am. Why aren't you saving? That's so sad that you're not saving. Oh, are you saving? Oh, no. Oh, because Hatch at the shack. Maybe not. He screams. Let me have it. Don't find it. Don't find it. Sorry, girl. And she quits. Sorry. That was fun! Whoa! That was gaggy. That was gaggy. Nasty hog. They couldn't handle me. They couldn't stand me. 2 prestige 100s. That That was wild. So the perks I was running were, they were recommended by Lurch. Face the darkness. So if you hit somebody, the other 3 start screaming. If they're not in your terror radius, they scream. Whoever you hit first will not scream, so that's good because the assumption is we put some hats on people, now we're attacking someone new. We hit them, the other ones scream. Every 25 seconds, a survivor screams as long as they're not in my terror radius, so I'm not chasing them, right? They're screaming. They're trying to get their hats off, they scream. Thwack. So while I'm chasing somebody, if I've gotten tokens from hooking people, whenever I break something, people scream. So, screaming, everyone's wearing a hat, they're screaming, they can't get them off. Thrill of the Hunt. So, this is a hex. So, Thrill of the Hunt brings another hex, and that means as long as Thrill of the Hunt is up and on, it takes 12% longer to cleanse. So, chances are, I can, every once in a while, go check on my totems. And this one turns off as soon as they heal. It extinguishes. So doing totem stuff, it takes long. These are nice. And then we have ultimate weapon, which I forgot I had, but you open a locker and if someone is within 40 meters of you, they'll scream. So you know where they are, and if they happen to have a hat on and they're searching, it interrupts them, so you have to start over. That was so nice. You know, I always think the pig needs pallet help. The pig needs chase help. But when you bring this in there, it's like you can take your time with chase it. Because as long as you've downed at least one person or even just hurt them, you get other information. That was so nice. That was so nice. I had an aura screaming build on Jason too. It goes well with the aura revealing spikes add-on. Yes! I love that. Okay, let's put on a new costume. This is cursed looking. Love that skin, but don't like wearing it. We're gonna do this. Old Reliable. And let's see if we can get another fantastic match with that build. Who knows? Who knows? But I want to see. The screams also interrupt all actions, including yeah, doing the gens, searching a Muppet for a key to get your hat off, healing, anything. It interrupts anything. Doesn't it interrupt, like, if they scream right before throwing a pallet, it'll interrupt their pallet, or do they still do it? Like, still throw it? Babe, you're gorgeous. Hey! Well, thanks. Spreading the gross pig build. Yeah. I just like being a nasty hog, you know? It's so weird that you can see her eyes, though. I can't take credit for Nasty Hog. I know I say it all the time, but I can't take credit. Rashly played a match with Shatoya. Shatoya used to stream. I don't think he streams that much anymore. But I see him playing DBD on my Steam friends list all the time. But one time, Trashly played against Shatoya. It was like in 2018. Like it was years ago. And she played against this pig that was like a mean player. Like they were camping the hook and tunneling and stuff. And she fucking found out it was Shatoya. And she was like, Shatoya is such a fucking nasty hog. Like she was going off. And I became obsessed because I was like, oh, that's my favorite killer to play. And that's just so funny. It is just so funny. A swine, a hog, you reap what you sow. Anything pig related. Piggies, oinkers. That's going to be a gay app in a few years. We've got sniffies, we've got grinder. There's going to be oinkers. Oh! This is the best map to put them in the center because then they have to choose one side over the other. Oh my god. They're going to find that totem though. They are going to find that totem. If I've learned anything. Ooh, big swing, big swing, big swing. That could have been so such a nice hit. Damn it, she's gonna get to this pallet too. Cheers. Bam. Gotta keep them injured. We have to destroy these pallets real quick. Yeah, she didn't destroy the pallet. Or throw the pallet, I mean. Damn, she didn't fall for it. I get her here though. Hat. Let's break this, interrupt the actions. And now we hook. This is so exciting. Hi, you returned to the scene of the crime. That's a run. Shoot. Ooh, fuck. Well. So close to that hit. Ivy. Benefit me. Ah, another hat in the mix. Ooh, and I'm gonna put you up here so I have to like be out in the open. Ooh, we're screaming. Laurie Strode had to pick her side. I hope it's the side that, you know, helps her. We're at 4 gens. This is so exciting! Laurie's being healed. Y'all better scream. 2 hats are on. That's a little crazy. Oh, she failed that one. Dude, that's silly. This is such a noisy match. They're yelling. They're yellers. I'm not up here yet. Y'all are screamy, screamy babies. Get out of here. Do you think I jump scared her? Do you think she screamed? So close. Sorry, girl. Sorry, girl. Lori Strode still isn't. They both have hats that are on. Oh, Lori got it. Lori got it. That's fine. That means I'll get somebody else. I fear I can't do my trick here because she is on one side of the map. She'll just run a consistent line from one Muppet box to another. But, you know, at this point, it's just about the... We are pressured. Sorry, girl. Yeah. See, she's already searched this side, so she's gonna travel, like, so far away. And that's what we want. I'm so excited to see you on TikTok all the time. I finally caught you when you were streaming. Hello! Thank you for joining us, Dark. Dark, blonde, is it? Sorry, it's hard to read the... I have it on dark mode, so it's like dark blue against black. But hi. Thank you for joining us. They're all getting their hats off. Ooh, I see scratch marks. Good for you, good for you. Sorry. Now I can put her in the middle, because I assumed she searched the one over there. And now she'll have to choose where to go. Rick? Sorry. Laurie Strode needs to save. This is so fabulous. I'm obsessed. This build is so crazy. Oh, but Bees isn't on. That's sad. She's gonna get her hat off. Because there's no way they're doing another gen. Sorry, girl. Especially with you right here. It's not a tunnel because I technically went after Rick. You know? Technically, that is not a tunnel. So, I'll have you know. Sorry, ma'am. Oh! Bungman's head blew off. Oh, poor thing. Did you find my totem? Oh, my pig! My snoo! Oh my god, I'm terrified. She's so mean. She's scary. I can see you by here. And you know Rick isn't doing a gen. He's trying to get his hat on. Get the hat off, Rick. Ooh, sorry. We keep stomping V. We literally are stomping her ribs. She not only died, but like we're trampling her. You're one speedy bacon. Thank you so much. Everyone always says that about me. Rick has his hat off. Don't go this way. There's nothing for you over here. There's nothing over here, ma'am. Nothing. Dead hard? You're mean. She's mean. You're mean to me. I'm gonna cry. Oh wow, girl. She thought she got it. Get to your pallet. Get to your pallet. Oh my god. Okay. My totem! You found it! is actually a great place to hook her because he can't get to her without me knowing. Okay, we have it. Oop. Oop. Hey, Rick. Oh! I'm gonna gag him. Shouldn't you be looking for the hatch? Hey. You better rage quit, honey. You better rage quit, honey. That is one nasty build. That is one spicy bacon. That was disgusting. I love the RPG. That was just the best. I only had one add-on. Oops. Still made him up. That was fierce. Finesse. Laurie Strode, I don't think ever used finesse in front of me. The way half that map is a dead zone. So that Feng Min, specifically that Feng Min, she was throwing pallets willy-nilly at the sight of me. If I was even near her, she was throwing down pallets. And if you're at 5 gens, best scenario. But 5 or 4 gens, and they're throwing down pallets and you can break them, it becomes nothing. Like, I love RPD as killer because the Welcome Leon office, once you've destroyed the 1 or 2 pallets that can spawn there, dead zone. The evidence room, dead zone. Even the East office, like it has a really nice powerful window there, but if you've destroyed the pallets that are around there, dead zone. It is just the best map if they are scared of you and they're throwing down pallets willy-nilly. Absolutely amazing. You play it? You play her as if Pig is OP. Thank you. I know, right? Okay, well, I want to play as the Trapper, and I want to do my Sicko build as the Trapper, and I hope that it works as well as it did the other day.
You're a good bet.
It was so amazing the other day. They were just throwing themselves into pallets throwing themselves into traps left and right. It was just, it was what dreams are made of, like Hillary Duff vibes. The Crotus print, exactly, Ghostbird. It was so good. So we have Brutal Strength, Enduring, Ruin, and Corrupt Intervention. But our traps, Honing Stone, so if they get trapped, they are put into Dying, and the one that self-set. And the way it hopefully works is you place a lot of traps around where you have the totem, and they keep going over there. And they like sort of fumble and get scared and accidentally walk into a trap or two. And if they do, they're on the ground. But this build isn't particularly oppressive, so it can go bad if they're knowers. But hopefully they won't be knowers. Trapping a hex totem is nice. I do like Plaything too. Ooh. I do like Plaything. I used to use Plaything on nearly everybody. I love a bloody coil, but with this one, if you place the traps around the totem, ideally someone messes up and they walk into it and then they're in death. Like they're basically down. Hopefully. We're gonna see if we can get it to happen here. We've been very lucky. I looked away from your perks and got jump scared by your insane amount of auric cells. Thank you so much, Foxy Skies. Ooh, where's my totem? Over there. Oh, in the grass. Yes.
They're all going to pay, won't they, naughty?
Just break these real quick. Hello. You know where I am, so that's not great. Yes. Ah, and the one I just set too. Oh, this is good. Oh, perfect. Well, this is nice. Ooh. Okay. Should have just left her slugged then. It seems. I hate when you have to like travel across the world. That should have hit. Walk into the trap. Yeah. Yes. I love the random traps, and he's gonna be left dying unless someone saves him. Who saved him? Hi, Selma Cruz. There's no pallets here, dude. Oh, there are. Yes! I'm gonna leave him slugged. Yep. That's why I'm leaving him slugged, girl. They're healing him, but that means they're not over here flashlighting, which is good. Wait, who found that trap? Who found that trap there? There he is. That is Andy Campbell's boyfriend. Isn't it nice? Hello. Shouldn't you be saving? Shouldn't someone be saving Cheryl? Yes. Ugh, Soma saved him. Perfect. There we go. We're getting our hooks. Oh, I could be a basement trapper. Could be a basement trapper, maybe. I do have 2 gens there. If I can just like watch one. This one is nice in the open, so. Oh. Hello. Hello, Soma. Oh, not over here. Exactly. He thought. He thought. That was really nice. Moto Mommy, hi. This is interesting. This is curious, Taeyong. Get out of this area, please. It makes me nervous when you're in this area. Yeah. They're self-setting. They're self-setting, dude. They self-set. It's like Jesus who could self-suck. You know, it's self-set. Gonna be risky. They might get that totem, honestly. But I'm gonna get these real quick. I knew it. No, 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 damn it. I knew they were gonna be over here. I should have gone over here. You're getting worried, dude. No. Was it worth it? Let me work it. Oh, do I not have a Mori? I do. Oh, he's not dead yet? I thought he was. Well. Well, now I can disperse some of my traps, I suppose. We still have 3, so it's not over yet. Hi, Cheryl. Ooh, I thought that she was running along there. Yes. Silly. Silly, silly. Silly rabbit. Okay, so 3 people have walked into this one. So what if we were gaggy and we put it right here? Could be interesting. I'm surprised they haven't tried to do this one. Oh, they are. They're working on it. Damn, that was the one I was trying to protect. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Please walk in a trap. Please. No. Damn, all the way over here? You didn't save? Scaredy cat. Scaredy cat. Oh, he's gonna rot. Oh, they saved him. He just stepped in a trap. I'm going over there. I'm gonna Morium. I hear you over there. Everyone's on death hook now. Still need 2 gens. It's time to go to bed. Good night, crowned clown. Sweet dreams. See you later. For sure he was dropping down, but I guess not. How did that hit her? What the fuck? That was wild. That should have hit him. I think. Perfect. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Naughty time!
What time is it? It's naughty time!
His eyes are so big and black. Oh. I see you back there. Hey, dude. Hello. I can get him, I can get him, I can get him. using the gen. Pierce. Yep, you're dead.
This is your
I'll take
time to shine, naughty bear.
I hope they're too scared to finish the gen, please. Somebody's undoing traps. Okay, that's lower. Perfect. Oh. Well, look at that. I can get them both. Shouldn't have finished it right then and there, dude. I see you. You ran right into my line of sight. Ah! Yay!
This is
4K.
your time
Woo!
to shine.
Oh, you better
naughty
quit.
Bear.
What a fun match. Sorry, babe. Shouldn't have finished it.
Don't stop until they're dead, naughty bear.
I don't know why they finished it when I was right there. That build makes the trappers so powerful. Oh my gosh. Having a hex and putting all your traps around it, it works every time. Oh, Soma was sweet. I'm just gonna put a little heart. That was gaggy. That was gaggy. Can we see a Krisu with her new outfit? Ooh, it's so true.
Everyone's been laughing
Yes.
at.
I do think I prefer her gown, but maybe not. Like the gown add-on, I mean.
จะไม่สว่างอีกแล้ว
Pretty. It's like really pretty. I mean, why the flashlight gives me so much rage. It feels, it's angering sometimes, yeah. How did you get so many Auric cells? I'm a partner with Dead by Daylight, so they give us Auric cells so that I can showcase new and upcoming content such as this, the new Krisu outfit. We got it with our Auric cells. We get to wear it. We get to show everybody, and you can see what it's like. How does she have grass stains on her forehead? Honey, was she tumbling around in the forest? Whoa. I love the tiger lilies and the mushrooms. So pretty. How much is the Krisu outfit? I think it's the standard price of, is it 1920 Auric cells? No, that might be the more expensive one. I didn't look. I just, like, bought it. But there is a bundle that is a special sale price if you buy it with the Claudette outfit. I had a Krisu match earlier and it was rough. Uh-oh, pray for me. I don't see any flashlights. While in head form, she plays in the grass. That's really nice, Hither Piggy. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I love Jason. I want Jason to come out now. They made him really fun. Looks like a baddie aura. Ooh. What map? Not Badham. Please, anything but Badham. Not Badham. I'm scared to play against Jason. What's his ability? He can teleport and he can throw spears. It's amazing. Cosplaying the piggy from Adorable Adventures. Oh, what are we eating? Maybe a rice bowl? Maybe nachos? I'm out of salads. Oh my goodness, of all the places.
อยู่ตรงนั้นหรือเปล่านะ
Of all the places. Look at our little flower crown. cute. Man. You want yours, Leon? That has been amazing. Alright. Basement! Absolutely. I'm having lucky MMR tonight. Or am I just filled, beautiful, gorgeous, and adorned with flowers within the game? Do I have a... Didn't bring a Mori. I'm sick. Interesting. Oh. This. He wants to go to bed with me. He loves me. Leon is in love with me. This is proof. Proof vibes. Is he gonna be able to... Oh, he's gonna break free. Y'all are gonna get slugged down here if you're not careful. Man. I'll put her on a scourge hook. We're at 5 gens. Why were you taking body blocks? Blocking of it all. He's down here somewhere. Hi. Damn. Do those gens. Just throw these gens down, don't they? Ooh, he got me. Here, please. Going down here? This is where the basement is, you know. That's wild. Do you have lit? To the basement. To the basement. Yeah, this is a weird, wild team. It's Yagi. Thank you for the roses on TikTok, y'all. 58,000 likes. Whoa. Thank you, everyone. I don't know where my obsession is. Where's Leon? Fierce. Why do you want to go down here so bad? Don't break that wall so that they can't loop. I never break the wall. I never break the walls in the school on the off chance that they're like coming here, because I don't want them to have any entrance. I do not want them to go down here unchecked. Hi, Neon. I'm just gonna break this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on a scourge hook now. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Good for you. Yeah, you're dead, actually. Yeah. Dead vibes. I don't have a Mori, so you don't get a fancy death, but you will be killed. Oh, hi. Go down for him. No. Ooh, does he have breakout though? I hate this map. I really do. Fuck. See how clunky she is? Impossible. How? Hi. I fucking knew it, dude. Go. Now you die. Was it worth it? Leon did have adrenaline. That's so toxic. We intercept Leon here. Damn, I thought that was Leon. Ooh, shoot. And Leon's opening this one. Perfect. And now Ada will become the obsession, so if she tries to unhook, I'm gonna see her. Is she in a locker? Oh. Oh, why wasn't she downed? That was crazy. I hate Batum, y'all. Batum is the worst map in the game. Why didn't she go down? Like, why didn't she become the obsession? Well, I didn't hear her scream. Did she scream? Maybe it was on cooldown. Oh, is there a cooldown? No. No. Yeah. But why didn't she scream? See, he was the obsession, so it switched the obsession. She should have screamed. Oh, I hate Batum so much. But I got one of them. I just got one of them. Yeah, she should have screamed. No, I was wrong that she didn't become exposed. But she should have screamed. Why didn't I bring a Mori? I have no Moris. $500,000. That map sucks so bad. For killer, it is like that and the Garden of Joy are the worst. I swear. But it's fine. We had just gotten 4Ks on other killers. But it's just proof that the Pursue is so funky. Oh, if she had become exposed, it would have been all over. I would have loved that. I liked that Leon got exposed though. He had it coming, I swear. DBD felt bad about destroying Krisush, so they gave her a new dress. Well, it's something, isn't it? George Hook. I need to take Spirit Fury off. Like, I like Spirit Fury, but I am deciding that I like Brutal better. Because Brutal, you just break it so quick, and sometimes if they try to flashlight you, they can't get it off if they start faster. Batum is small. It doesn't feel small to me. Garden of Joy I can understand is small, but that loop at the house is so broken. I can't believe they haven't added like a breakable door or something. What game is this? This is Dead by Daylight? No, they get exposed when they're already the obsession and you hook someone, they get shown. So hooking the obsession, it switches the obsession. So she became the obsession, and maybe she screamed, but they're supposed to scream, and I didn't hear the scream. Yeah, the main buildings are way too strong for the survivor in the Garden of Joy. Okay, they've got 2 flashlights. Maybe Brutal Strength will benefit me. Maybe. I do miss Lethal. I like using Lethal on her. I love the mushrooms. They're so fabulous. The little, like, flower crown. So cute. It's nice that it has mushrooms because, like, her power puts mushrooms around the map. Let's do it. I have my Meower scooter laying on me watching you stream. That's really cute. I love my Meower. Meowers are really cute. Do I hate Meg users? No. I think that she has ugly costumes. But I don't think people that play her are ugly. Bunny Fungs? They're coming back, I think. On my shit list. You know, no, it's not costumes anymore. Back in the day, years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I would see a Bunny Fung, I would become sick. But nowadays, I might be a little bit biased to Bunny Fung, but I won't be super nasty, I think, out the gate. But if I see Finesse, oh, I become sick. I become ill if I see Finesse. Finesse is such a fucked up perk. I completely understand why people use it, and I do think it's your right. But I will need to go after you in cold blood if I see you using that shit. Hello, Talita. Ma'am. Another one. I like that we can catch up though. Dag yourself that time. Do you think she likes my mushroom crown? Oh. Damn. Absolutely, and it's blocked now too. What are you gonna do? Ooh, honey, 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 gag me, gag me. Oh my gosh, what was that? Y'all. In the shack. Y'all, Lily, thank you so much for the finger heart and the night star. The night star was beautiful. Actually, we won't take you there yet. Because I want a skirt show. How about a skirt show? As a gift. No finesse, girl. Get out of my face. Yeah, you go eat a mushroom. Get out of here. Everyone's crowding me. Dude. Flashlight, use your dead hard. You better flop hard. Wow. That's riveting. Ma'am. Did I put on a Mori? I did put on a Mori. Cool. Girl. Go save. Ma'am. Pierce. That's wild, girl. This is not a loop. People are just running along walls and calling it loops these days. Gag. Gag. I'm gagged. Hello. Hello, ya. First time viewer here. Hello, I'm wonderful. Thank you so much. We're just playing Dead by Daylight. It's nice. Y'all better not heal. Ooh, that was a failure. Going over to them. You're gone. Ooh, spotlight. You're sitting on her face. The pursuit is so cool. Love her. Ma'am. Where are they at? No. Hey. Just for the future. Daryl, come here. I got something to show you. Oh, it's a panda. Or, Tanuki? Oh, Dead Hard. Sick. You're sick. He deserves to be tunneled. You are gonna block that, and he did. Where's your Dead Hard? Do you have Dead Hard still? Yeah, the Tanuki's so cute. Why is everything so dark? It doesn't look very dark. Do you need my clothing? Are you sure it's not the brightness of your device? Maybe you have the lighting really low. Like the backlight? Imagine if this Cheryl took a hook for someone. This is a dead zone, girl. Don't go over here. They're 3-genning themselves. 1, 2, 3. Like, what are we doing? If only this Cheryl would take a hook for someone. If only. Man. There's no pallet there. Skirt choke. Did I never scourge hook Daryl or Talita? That's why. Oh, hi. You're gonna get more back here. Well, that was much better than the last match, and I think it was because of Badham. And no words to express how beautiful these games, these matches. I think that's true. Y'all, wait. Why did we move on so fast? Was it because I was playing Jason? Was Trashly playing as Jason tonight? I feel like I disassociated. Trashly rated us, and I was so excited, but then I feel like I locked in, and then I never spoke of her again. I love Drag Trashly. Thank you anyone that came in with the raid from Drag Trashly. She is my sister. She is everything to me. Did she like Jason? How did she feel? Did she love? Because I love. I do love. They all had fun. That's nice. Let's play one more match. I posted my cat in the Deer Squad if anyone wants to see him. Tomb Raider, I'm so excited. I will be checking. I will be looking.
ความหอมหวานในอากาศ
Lily, thank you so much for the Night Star. That was so beautiful. Do you have a favorite killer in this game? I could play them for you. With one exception. But I could play, for those beautiful gifts on TikTok, I could play as your favorite killer until, you know, before we end our stream. Jason? No, Jason is only in the PTB. This is the live. This is the live server. We'd have to re-download the PTB. A big Spirit fan. Now I gotta say, I don't love playing Spirit, but she is fierce. So let's try. I want a different weapon. Oh no, this is the weapon I like. With the white wig. Love her. I've been loving Brutal lately to really just kill loops. So maybe I'll just put on some Brutal real quick. Increases recharge rate, increases duration. Let's do it. I would say that you are a diva. Thank you so much. It's true. I did play Jason. I played 3 hours of Jason earlier. He's fabulous. Spirit in her sundress and hat. I do like that outfit. See a flashlight. Rebecca has a flashlight. I'm on to her. Oh, I love my makeup today. Yesterday I played with makeup, so it wasn't like my favorite look, but it was a fun look. But today is like me in my element. Like, I love the heavy bottom lash. I love a big cut crease. I love a big dramatic eyebrow. Ooh, my lace is lifting. Don't look over there. Whoa. Did not realize it's our last minute. But I love. I did like silvery. I did neutral, silvery, a touch of purple under the eye, and then light pink. And I just love. I just love. And a nude lip always feels like deer. Ending the soft makeup girls. I think I'm a soft makeup girl. What do you mean? Need that Jason mirror? It's from Glamlight. I think they should restock it. Although it says Friday the 13th on it. Yeah, this is from before Jason Universe, so probably won't restock it. But love it. Father Camp Bell. Camp L. Alright. Should have brought Lethal. I really like Lethal. Lethal is great for just information. Getting the match off to the right start, you know. Hello, I'm the spirit. Ori. Damn, she gagged me. Ma'am. Is Ori here too? You should run away. Oh, I didn't realize it was that almost done. It didn't sound like it was that close. Okay. I'm Rebecca. I'm Rebecca. Girl, that's crazy. That's nutty. She's a nut. Oh. Who hit a hook right here? Bye, Rebecca. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, this one's a rat. This one's a disgusting rat. They're healing so fast, my goodness. Oh, she ran into that one. Oh my gosh, Anna B! Anna B with, is it 16 months? 16. Thank you so much. Ooh. We're doing these gens, honey. We're doing the gen. Does she have head on? Maybe. Miss Rebecca. Trying to get in on this. I'm new. I'm so lost. I keep dying as soon as it starts. It'll take some getting used to. You just have to, if you need to, sandbag other players. That'll help. Yeah. They're segmenting the gens like pros. is the weirdest gen placement I've ever seen. That's pretty rude. Yeah. Okay, get him hooked real quick. Do I have a Mori? I like Moris. I do have a Mori. Damn, they disappeared real quick, instantly. Man. Get away from my horse! Stop. There should be no pallets here left. Oh, she found a pallet. Here's. Damage 30 generators. I know that's right. They healed him so fast. Was he the one that was on a hook? He was, and he was healed instantly. Nearly. 100 bits? Oh my gosh! Pesos baby mama, thank you so much for 100 bits. Doing these gens. I don't want to check this shack, it's pointless. She keeps looking behind her. Do you think she has dead hard? What perk did she have? I'm confused. Does anyone know what happened there? She just ran off? Dance with me. Oh, maybe dance with me. That Tori left without ever taking a hook. Well, that was the Rebecca. That Tori just ditched. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. Well. Does anyone want to die for her? They rushed the fuck out of those gens. Yeah, ever since the first one. They did it like right in front of me. Look at her hair moving around. Hi, girl. Would you like to save her? Or... Hi. Damn, they ditched her ass. Well, Tori absolutely should have saved. She never even got hooked. I saw that bitch won. Proof that Tori's a rat. And I said it. They can't read it. Different platform, different platform, different platform. But Tori is a rat. There, I said it. There, I said it. But that was a nice little spirit match. 1 kill. I had to camp for it. I don't always like playing as the spirit, but she's fierce. She is fierce. She's a diva. Well, y'all. That's all for now. I'm just gonna put it to the pretty music.
Let's go.
Thank you all for hanging out. It has been such a dream. Jason and Dead by Daylight. Everybody's been asking for him. I was saying a little bit earlier this week, like, it's so upsetting, it's so sad that we don't have Camp Crystal Lake. We don't have camp counselors. We don't have any outfits that look like the movies. Like, it seems very like, oh, we just got the name Jason in a hockey mask. But playing as him is so phenomenal. It is so, so, so fun. I cannot wait till he comes out. He comes out on June 16th. So mark your calendars. For now, y'all, thank you for hanging out with me. Little Jason Fascinator moment. Ooh. I'll be live again tomorrow, so don't miss it. For now, it's been real, it's been cute, it's been nice, it's been great. Goodbye. Thanks for all the gifts, TikTok people. Love you so much. Join me on Twitch. Wait. Has my live been set to Onimusha this whole time? I set it to Dead by Daylight in the last 2 seconds. Why does it say Onimusha? I'm so sorry. Well, we were playing DBD. Y'all found it. Y'all saw what I was playing. Fuck. But have a good night. See you tomorrow. Love you all so much. Bye. YouTube people, Twitch people. TikTok is crazy. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Hope you all had fun with Jason and me. A young girl and Jason. Is my mic in the shot? I'm a mess. Who's live? Who's doing cool stuff? I look pretty. I look good. Are any of the mutuals playing Jason stuff? Okay. All right. Well, I'm not oh, she is playing the PTB. So let's raid Janelle Santa Cruz, who I love dearly. Y'all, that build for the pig was so freaking fun. Janelle Santa Cruz playing a survivor against Jason, actually. And here is the raid call message. Join me in a little raid over to Janelle and friends. If you've got my emotes, then use my emotes, of course. The raidiers are here, but if not, I put hey guys there for you. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Tomb Raider. That's a camp counselor. Me. Good night, Ghost Fox. Good night, Evan. Good night, Lynn BB. Anna. Good night, everybody. Evanas. Ghost Bird. Sweet dreams. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I know it's a little out of the ordinary, but Lego Batman tomorrow. I got to go to the Lego Batman experience, and it was so much fun, and I want to play as Catwoman. I want to do cartwheels. So maybe Lego Batman tomorrow. We beat Onimusha. We beat Ground Zero. So we need new games. We need more games. Okay. Have fun with Janelle. I'll see you over there. Have a good night. Love you all so much. Kisses. Thank you for all the support and the love. I'll see you soon.